I tried to make it cute. Hi. Hi, guys. It's nighttime. It's late. I was supposed to come on this late. I was supposed to come on 3, 4 hours earlier. And my life ain't set up like that. But I'm on. So if anybody would like to come join me in my live and say hi and meet me, I got a nice amount of new people. Hi. Thank you for joining my channel. I hope you enjoy me. I hope you get to know me better. We can be friends. I can come visit you and you can come visit me. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm probably sleepy. I don't know. Okay, well, I give a minute that hopefully I'm really just talking to y'all because I know I'm gonna get a bunch of people watching me on the replay. So why not talk to y'all for the first 2 minutes? Hi, everybody who comes on here and sees me for the first time. Appreciate you for coming. Appreciate you for being here and clicking this video and saying hi to me. I mean, you could have been anywhere in the world, but you chose to be with me, and you chose right. I promise you, you did. No, I pray for real though. No, I just want to say thank you. So, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for coming on here. And I'm going to wait for all the other people, but I just wanted to talk to y'all because y'all going to watch me on the replay while I'm waiting for people to come in. It sound crazy and look weird that I'm just talking to brandos and y'all ain't getting it. Thank you for coming in and joining my channel and just coming in and see me. Because, I mean, why not? I'll come to you. Hi. Roll out the blue carpet because Loco Loke is in the house. Shout out to you. Thank you for coming in. You are the first one. Shout out Loco Loke. Rolling out the carpet. Rolling out the wraps. I came over there to your house and sat on your blue carpet and just listened to you rap for a couple of minutes or so. You did a good job. Good job to you. Go that way. Go. Torian. So you not going to take the dogs out. You leaving her to go get the dogs to come in.
I was waiting for Laura to back up Laura to do it with us.
Go get the dogs in, Torian. You said thank you. Truly appreciate it. You know I had to come through and saw you was live. Well, thank you, Luke. That's what's up. Thank you. Even though, you know, I'm not trying to disrespect with the shirt. I'm just playing. I don't know what you got going on. But thank you for coming through because you could have said, oh, I can't look over there because you ain't got what I'm looking at. I only see blue. So thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. These are just colors to be. And you didn't have to come in, but you did. And you the first one. Well, you know I try to be. You know, ain't no beef over here. Ain't nothing for the pop off over here, you know. It's like a nice amount of us live tonight. Let me see. Sure. Thank you for loving my energy, and sure, as long as it's not nothing crazy. Should I be yarded? You see him, girl. I'm trying. I'm out here in these YouTube streets working real hard. What you doing up this time of night, huh? Oh no, it's like 7:30 out there. I forget. I always confuse you. I don't know why I confuse you with the New York people. Yeah, yeah. I'm out here trying. They slowly creeping. I almost made it to that young 200. I was like, oh my goodness. I have it by tomorrow. Thank you. I ain't really been like. Mostly it's like being with Chef, going over there, hanging out with her, and Carter's Eats, girl. Yes, yes. I'm trying to get out this cardboard castle. I am in these streets working really hard. I was telling Leo earlier when I was in his lab. I'm like, my goal is to at least be at my 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year. Thank you. Appreciate it, Lo. I'm trying. Trust me and believe me, I'm trying. Girl, ain't she? I mean, I try to go to the other side, you know what I'm saying? It don't work out for me that way. It's best to just. You said it's doable. If that's what you're saying, yeah. Because when I go to the other side, I can't. I get lost in the shuffle. You get a couple of hey, how you doing, but that come with it just like a move along. You in the way. But when you go over there, especially like I had Carter's Eat. She shouted me out the other day about my cups, and then Chef, she made sure she got me like a good 10 people today. Who? On what list? Oh, you talking about them on the other side? Yes. I was in there for 2 seconds and I already peeped the scene. Like, I'm not finna sit in here for this long. And then you, like, no, it's not. Girl, I put that bell on. I put the reminder on. As soon as I seen it, that's what helped the other day. Yes, today, now I got her little schedule. Like, I know she goes sometimes periodically earlier. But that's just to announce, like, she gonna put something up and say she going live later. Because her real live will be at 6:30. Hi, Cleveland. How are you? Thank you for coming and stopping in to say hi to me. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm like, it's 10,000 people in this whole thing. I'm looking like, yeah, I am doing well, Cleveland. I'm glad you are. I checked you out a couple times. You showing me sunny skies and birds chirping. Great for the morning time. Yeah, Teresa, I'm like, yeah, I'm in here 2 minutes too long. I'm out. They don't see me. They don't know what's going on. I see 2 people who said hey, but it was like a hey, move along. Got some other people to go to. So I just said, okay, this ain't for me. I stick to what I know until I can get over to that side. Because you do got to mix it up, But I ain't ready for that. Those big leagues. So I got 3 people here. Y'all hit the like button. I ain't even have to say nothing. I don't have none of. Teresa, why didn't make you my moderator yet? You always creep up in here on me. You been putting up videos? Y'all know each other, but if you don't know each other, please get to know each other, because I ain't biased at all. Girl, you better put that bell on. I don't know what you talking about. You better put the bell on, woman. I'll be the first one. Well, this time I was on there. I was like probably like number 20 something. But when she called my name, oh, okay. You work, but you no. She go on at 6. Oh, what time you get off? She go on at 6:30. Okay, Cleveland, I'm gonna have to definitely check that out. You missed your name twice. Girl. What time do you get? Oh, you get off of. Put the bell on, woman. She goes on at 6:30. So, I don't know what's that. Oh, she goes on when you come get off. I would still put that bell on. Not her bell, but it's like once she posts that she finna go on live, it's a reminder bell. Hey, Lo, that's exactly how it be too. Like you get so high in numbers, you can't even look low. Y'all meet Lo. He pretty cool dude. Look, woman, you better improvise. Put the reminder on when she post up. But she post up early around 11 or so. Because she'll go on live. But she'll put a post saying that she going to go on live at 6:30. That's 6:30 here. So that's 4:30 there. But if you put a reminder bell on that post that she posts up, that's going to remind you that she is on. Now, she don't go straight into her list. She will go on her list once you go in there. I was the first one in there day before yesterday. I'm like, yeah, I made it. I'm the first one in here because I put that reminder bell on. So I post on there that I put the reminder. I said, hey, I'm the first one in here. I'm glad I made it. Hey, chef. And then she was like, oh, hey, yeah, we finna just get ready to get started. So she was waiting for all these people to come in. It took her about 30, 40 minutes to get the people in. So you just have it playing in the background while you doing everything you're supposed to do. Then when she hit that list, even if you're not the first one, you closer up so that you won't miss your name. Huh? You said what? All right. See, and you got the plug too. What is you doing, Teresa, over there? I tell you about y'all thousands friendships y'all got. Y'all start like, yeah, reminder schminder. Thank you so much, Cleveland. Thank you for sharing me out. I appreciate you. I'm telling y'all. Hi, 50 and cruising. What you still doing up at this time of night? You had to catch me. You see the whole gang is here. Yes, I saw that. Thank you so much, Cleveland. Thank you. I appreciate that. Girl, you just now noticing that. Oh my goodness. Teresa. No. I need you. I need you. I had a whole live troll, Teresa. I'm gonna hit you on IG. I had a whole troll. I had to shut my live down two days ago because I was by myself in these streets. It was kind of like cold out here. I'm like, I ain't got no moderators. What is going on? This dude was. I'm gonna definitely have to tell you how it went. I told I see, girl. That's that pool bully and that banana bread. Leo took his butt to sleep. I did come on late though. It just be like I have the kids, I have the baby, I'm doing homework, I'm cleaning, I'm taking care of the baby all day. By the time I get freed up, which is around 9 o'clock where I'm at, about 8-9 o'clock, then I get to do everything. So I hurry up and drop a video. I hurry up because the other day I had to hurry up and drop a video when I was cooking. So I had to hurry up and put my video up, hurry up and go live because I know people is somewhere else getting ready for bed. Everybody on the New York side is asleep right now. So I said, oh, and every time I say I'm gonna try to go on, hi King. Every time I try to say I'm gonna go on early, I'm gonna go on at 7, I'm gonna go on at 8 at least. No, don't happen that way. So I made it a little bit early. It's like 9 here. It's 9:30 here. So Locust talking to Cleveland. Good. Everybody meet Loke. If you don't know Loke, a lot of y'all know each other, but if you don't know King, y'all need to get to know King. I know I'm trying to make it work, Teresa. Girl, I try to. I'm like, and then I watch how everybody is on there, and I don't want to go on there when you got certain people like, oh man, I don't want to go on there. Will on there. I don't want to go on there. Leo on there. And I definitely can't do the morning because I got a whole baby and he would just blow my whole smitty the whole time. So, no. But the nighttime is the best time. Everybody sleep, getting ready for school. You did. You went 4 months without a mod. See, you a man. And you hood a little bit. You got a little hood in you. See, I play hood until I can't be when I get tested. I'm like, oh Lord, I don't want to be mean to you, but you is stripping, you little crazy little boy. Yeah, he is super cool. Like me and him know each other outside of here or something. I don't know. Like in another lifetime, we knew each other. We speak the same language for some reason. I got 7 people in my life. Well, 6 now. But please hit that like button when y'all come in. I would definitely appreciate it. Yep, he one of my mods too. He wasn't available. He was there, but everybody left. All my mods left. So they left me with just Dude. And Dude was just cool for a second. You left too because you was there. He was cool for a second, then he just got psycho for a second. And I had to just say, you know what, I'm shutting it down. Computer closed, it's a wrap. You better go ahead and go somewhere else because I'm done. He like, no, I'm lonely. I'm like, well, gotta learn to love yourself because I'm out. I said, what is going on? I can't do that. Oh, look at Teresa doing her job. Yes, girl. Thumbs up the live, y'all. Appreciate it. Man, you thought I said I'm gonna definitely have to talk about this if I live, but I don't want to talk too much because he be lurking. I had to tell Leo because he was in his live earlier. I'm like, bro, you ain't gonna want this one right here. And then Leo had to see for himself because I'm like, I need to holler at you. Come on. I'm trying to tell you. He was like, what are you talking about? Okay, yes, for the hollering. I'm like, what did you I'm trying to tell you something. Okay, you gonna learn. Then he started talking all that ratchet stuff. Everything kept coming in high, high, high. And I'm his moderator too, so I saw it. He like, wait a minute, what are you saying? You can't say that on here. This ain't no hotline. What if you can't pick up women on here? These are married women. What is wrong with you? I said, you better block them. So you thought you was crazy, man. I earlier today I sit here and I'm going along with my friends that I just met and checking them out and being doing my due diligence. And I sent him a nice little cute message about whatever I saw on his thing. This man sent me back a message talking about some ha 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 die. I said, die? Why would you send me die? What is wrong with these people? Like, just die. How did that even go through? Did you just put die? Like, okay, these are my first time trolls. So, this is new to me. I'm taking it all in. Hopefully, I guess this is the worst because it'll just get better and I'll just get used to it. But I was just like, die. Like I said, something really nice, sunshiny and sweet, and you gonna tell me die? I said, okay. What y'all saying? Okay, Teresa, you said see people coming in sooner now. You just had to stick with it. Yeah, I'm trying. They is coming in sooner, even though I did like a 2-minute intro because I knew I was like, if nobody come here, I'm gonna talk to the people who gonna see it afterwards. Look at Loke. Shout out to the host and everyone in here. Big thumbs up. Yay! Yeah. What, Loke? They was screenshotting your pictures. What was they trying to do with your pictures? Why would they screenshot your pictures? Oh my goodness. I mean, I was like in these cold streets. I said, how am I going to look at Loke taking your job, Teresa? Y'all funny. Now Loke trying to say no. Teresa, you got this. You doing a good job. Yeah, I was like, what? How do you deal with trolls? I'm trying not to be like calling him because I basically called him a troll today when he was in Leo Live. I said, this is a troll. Basically, because after he did it like 2 or 3 times, like, this is a troll. I'm not a troll. I'm just lonely. I don't care what you is, but you is acting. No, you have to learn your manners. You can't just be talking wild to people like that. Leo, like, do you know her husband would come through this computer and beat you up? I just was looking like, I let it go. Like, okay, you go see for yourself. Girl, you think he finna take your job? And made videos. What did they do? I need to know. Tell me. Let's talk about trolls, people. I want to hear all y'all troll stories. Tell me. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to make a run for it and I'm going to come right back. Let's talk about trolls. Teresa, he said he hear that. You trying to put her out a job. She going to be in a YouTube line. Filling out paperwork. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, what I missing? Where you at? Scroll up a little bit. Okay, I read that. People thought I was crazy for that. Saw that, saw that. Saw that. Why did it make you go? Why did it hide it? Anyone, okay, Loke, you said anyone with 1 digit or did 2-digit number 9 times out of 10 is a troll. Teresa, I had trolls once in my life, long time ago. I think my girl Bubbles blocked them good. No problem after that. Cleveland, why did it hide what you said, Cleveland? You see that, Teresa? I don't want to show it if it's something that, why would it hide it? Hi, KRDP. How are you? Thank you for coming in my live. I appreciate it. We're talking about trolls. I'm waiting for you, Teresa. I don't know why it said it hit it. You said you don't know who did it. Probably is King still in here? Loke, you said that's what's up, Teresa. Glad you good. Now I got this crazy story of a troll to show you how weird this is. I'ma wait till Raven come back. Okay, I'm back. I want to know. I'm thirsty. I'm nosy. No, I'm just saying. Teresa, okay. KRDP is in here saying hi. Hopefully you hit that like button when you came in. Appreciate it. No, maybe he retracted his own statement. Okay, well maybe I just had it for him then. That's fine. But I saw what you said, but I'm like, what was wrong with that? I don't want to be talking about trolls and they be like, YouTube's new rules is don't talk about trolls. Like what? What is going on? Okay, y'all know each other. RDP said trolls are one of those things that our YouTubers, we are forced to have to deal with them. Yes, we are, KRDP. I was like, it was just my, I'm not going to go with the whole story, but I just had a troll like 2 days ago on my live, and it was like real different. And I didn't have no mods here, and it was just kind of like me, him, and whoever else was in the distance watching from the sideline. So I'm just on my own, and I'm trying to figure out how do you handle them. What happens, when you're on your own. I don't want to be rude because you saying troll, but these are actual people. So he said he ain't a troll, but the things that he was saying and doing was just kind of like, bro, why is you trying to do this in my life? Like, do your own life and be a troll, Well, I don't know why then. I don't know what's going on. Why are they retracting it? I just took it out because I didn't know what was going on in Cleveland. It didn't say anything like this is crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Teresa, because it just did that to Loke too. I just took it out because I don't know what's going on. All he said was, I think you seen me, KRDP, from somewhere. Yeah, some are okay if you like trying to be funny, But when it's not funny, because it wasn't funny what he was saying, because it wasn't just like him, like, ha ha ha, I'm saying some crazy stuff and I'm out. No, he was like constantly saying crazy stuff. And I'm like, okay, dude. Like, and then he'll say, oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm just lonely. I just want to talk and I don't want you to go. And I'm like, no, I'm gone. Like, I just have to shut my whole life down. No, I don't even know what a nightbot is. Everything is new to me. So whatever y'all tell me, I'm learning from you all. I'm learning from looking on YouTube. I'm learning from anybody else. So feel free. I'm an open book. Teach me. Who is nightbot? Teresa, remember I thought someone was a you thought I set you up. No, I wasn't saying that. I was just saying be mindful, because Leo and Winston was it Winston? It was Winston who was live, and he kept having trolls like back to back. They all was coming in at the same time. And it was funny because we was talking about educating ourselves in the YouTube realm, and then all these trolls just start popping in saying some crazy stuff. So I just said, just be mindful, that I was talking about something else. I don't even remember who I was talking about, but I was talking about her, because I went instantly to her page and said, that ain't no troll. Hold on, y'all going fast. I don't want to leave because I'm sitting here talking to Teresa. But I was laughing because, girl, I was like, you just treated her life. She kept being like, hi, everybody. Are you a troll? She was like, wait a minute. You got to clutch my pearls. Okay, yep, that's strange. Do I have Nightbot? No, I don't. Don't know who he is. Would like to get to know him. There was a troll harassing my homie in these YouTube streets, so I came at him. So he said either we join his team or he gonna troll us to leave disrespect. You let the troll get on you low. What is this? That's kind of funny. He said there was a troll harassing him his homie in these YouTube streets, so he came at him. So he said either we join his team or he gonna harass us and leave disrespectful comments. Then he said he wanted us to, oh my goodness, I ain't gonna say that part, but oh no, look, yeah, that's that's funny. Look, 50, you got him, you on my bumper, you my bodyguard. Teresa said, now that's crazy. You know you over that last for Teresa. Leo, what's up? My minds is starting to come in. Yay! I know you finna get ready to go to bed. You tucked in tight. You had your glass of milk. No, we just talk about trolls. I was just telling them about the troll dude that I had the other night, that you had earlier, and I tried to tell you in the live, and you wasn't listening. I know you ready for bed. I know you got your slippers on, you got your robe, and you said, wait a minute, let me just jump in this live, say good night to Raven, so she don't think I'm just no bad mod. I don't want to go back gray. I gotta stay blue, so I'm gonna just welcome to the live real quick. Okay, so KRDP, you say, what the? This is gonna pull up. Right, for example, what do you call midgets, spiritualist that escapes from prison? A small, medium, at large. That's funny. That's that's hilarious. What do you call a midget spiritualist that escapes from prison? A small, medium, large. That's funny. You must know I'm kind of corny. That is funny. Now that's cool. That's a troll. You can troll me all day with jokes. Come on now, knock me all the time, but not try to knock me out. No. It's an automatic mod, Cleveland. Do tell. What is this automatic mod you talk about? Where do I find him? Because I need to get him whenever Leo is not present. King is at work or sleep. And Teresa is just pop in and out. So, definitely need that on my side. Nightbot website, you add him as a mod. Okay, you hear that, Leo? We got some work to. No, just playing. I'll figure it out. A Nightbot website. Okay, that's cool. You cut Empire off of me, really? I'm doing that like I'm surprised. Of course, you cut Empire off of me. You can watch a replay. You'll be alright. Okay, 50. You can add words to block with the Nightbot. I gotta figure out where the Nightbot is though, so I can get the Nightbot. Leo, yeah. Why are you still up? 50. Logue say, yeah, Leo. Watch out for my homie. Who is your homie, Logue? Is that so that's the dude you teamed up with? Is he a part of your posse? Cause now you on the other side. He done recruited you. He done made you switch sides so you won't be harassed. Now he your homie. Okay. So if you say that's funny as a troll, but a troll is differently, then that is a problem. Exactly, KP. Well, KRDP, but I'm just hyphing you. KP, that is exactly right. Like, that's funny. That's a funny little troll that you can see under the bridge, and he just blah, blah, blah. But if you got a leprechaun running around in your life, that's another thing. And that's what I had the other night. I mean, he talking about where babies come from. I'm like, dude, boy, bad. And it got worse. It just got more worse. This boy thought he was on the hotline bling, and he was on the come up, and he thought he could just, no. I'm like, no. Go back where you came from and stop. Okay, so I'm going to Google that 50 Nightbot website, and I should be able to. What you shaking your head for? I'll be able to figure it out, hopefully, from there. And if not, I have you, I have Leo, I have Teresa. I got all y'all up in here so y'all can hook me up. Help a sister out. Okay, I definitely will. I was probably going to steal them from one of y'all. You going to bed? Well, you do have to, film early in the morning. I understand. Thank you. It was a nice pleasure having you here, Cleveland. I hope to see you soon. I know it's late wherever you at because it's late here. So you have a great night and an even better day tomorrow. Hi, Winston, honey. How are you? You cut Empire short for me, too? I feel so special. Oh, no. He talking to everybody else. Okay. Loke said, hey to Leo. Leo like, what's up, bro? Leo is laughing. I don't know what you laughing at. Dude was in your thing, too. Yes, it was. But I found you a long time ago. And we have been thick as thieves ever since. So, just come on back. Come on back. I usually go late around this time I go live because I have like several little people. I have a cat that is going to be lively moved. Okay? So I got a whole bunch of stuff going on. So when I finally get a chance to actually sit down and do me, this is my time. It'd be nighttime because all the kids sleep. Winston. Yes, Winston is dropping his information. He probably finna drop a link real soon. He's saying, hi, my family. So I am competing on Saturday for the Mr. Gay, New Jersey, to become the spokesperson for a Beacon of Light Fund nonprofit organization that helps people living with HIV and AIDS. And he's going to drop his link in a second. So anybody who is willing and wants to help out and donate to the cause is more than welcome. He is doing a rightful thing and helpful. It could be anything from $5 to $10, $20, whatever you can spare. This will be great for his foundation. He's going to drop his PayPal, or you can go to his channel and check him out. Okay, Locust talking to. Thank you, Cleveland. Thank you. I'm not gonna hold you up. You probably gone already, but thank you. You gonna come back. Thank you. You promised me that. KP, you okay with me calling you KP? You said right. I don't know if you talking to me or not, but I think you are. You talk about the good and the bad. I got a leprechaun. I didn't get a troll. I think the trolls are funny and maybe cute and a little annoying. Fine. Nasty and bad leprechaun. That's what I call them. I had a leprechaun. Thank you. See? Because I would have just kept on saying KRDP and all this stuff. Look, I know that's right. Me too, enjoying the live. Look at y'all enjoying me. I'm enjoying y'all. I got 9 people in my live. And I got 10 likes. Oh, that's what's up. I'm enjoying y'all too. Talking about these leprechauns. And leprechauns versus trolls. Aloha, Oscar. How you doing? Thank you for the compliment. I'm not that young, but I appreciate it. Kim Impossible, that is so throwback. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. When she was always in a KP, you know. But I'm just looking at your name and I'm saying KRDP versus just K and P. But you know who I'm talking to. It's all love. Don't mean no harm. You'd rather be a leprechaun than a troll. Wow. Wow there. Oh, look at Leo. I see you over there. Welcome to the live, y'all. Thank you for coming in. I got 10 people in my room. This is like almost a first at this time of night on a Tuesday. Oh, the turn up is so real. I appreciate that, y'all in here. Rico. Hey, Rico. I see you in my thing. You saw me cooking up that food the other day. It was good. And that ice cream was good. I had ice cream 2 days in a row. Leo was over there so jealous. Very jelly. Oh, Leo doing his job. Press that like button when you coming in. I got 10 people in here and y'all liking me. I appreciate that. I got 10 likes. Y'all coming in fast. And I love it. We are in here talking about trolls and leprechauns. KP just told me, which is KRDP. I just hyphenated for y'all, for me, so I won't keep doing that and messing his name up. Yep, Winston dropped the link, y'all. So if y'all want to go to his PayPal and help for the cause for his foundation that he's in a pageant for. I'm trying to find it so I don't mess it up. But every little bit helps. Whatever you can spare, go ahead and drop something for the cause. He's competing this Saturday. Wait. He said, welcome to the live. Loke, you just had some Lucky Charms cereal. All right. Press the like when you come in. Rico, yes, I had a plate of that baked. Oh, you need a plate of that baked macaroni. I mean, I have my kids. That's so good. This so good. They ate all the barbecue before the sides got done. But they been eating greens and macaroni because I'm not cooking nothing else. Y'all better eat that till it's gone. Ooh, KP. Don't put no numbers in here. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, and I don't want it to be no problem. But if you got close to 600 fans, that is excellent. And it's a nice couple. It's 8 people in this room who can go on to over there and check you out and visit you and knock down your door and get you to where you need to be at. I'm gonna just remove it because thank you. Thank you for removing it because we don't want the S words. We don't want the numbers. Because I love talking to y'all. I love going live. I don't want to stop. I don't want to get suspended. People been getting their lives shut down left and right. I know these YouTube cops is watching me. And I don't want no problems. That's why I'm talking about leprechauns and trolls. Because that leprechaun was trying to take me down. What did I do today? I was talking to you half the day. I did a little work. Did I do hair? No, I didn't. I dropped the video. I was with my baby majority of the day who was working my last nerve. I have to work on your cup. I'm thinking I'm going to do that tomorrow for sure. God willing. Yeah, they ate some of the greens. They ate the greens. They just, what they was trying to do was be like sneaky because I'm telling y'all, the barbecue was all the way to the top. If you watch the video, you saw the top of the little tray thing. That's how far the barbecue was. They was picking off of it. By the time I showed y'all, that's how much was in there. So you could tell somebody was eating out of it. It's 5 of them, so they all in here just picking off of it. And then by the time the greens was officially done, with the mac was already done. Look, this cat. Y'all gonna keep seeing me beat this cat. The mac was already done, so they just went in and got a little of the greens, so it was still greens left over. They ate it up today though. Oh yeah. It's YouTube cops. And they something serious. They ain't playing no games. Trust me. The cups are being the cups. That's what they're doing. I'm working on the cup tomorrow for sure. Logan said, hey to Rico. Ooh, KP, don't say that. You work for them. What did you talk about? Cops gonna take you out. You laughing, God willing. I'm telling you. That 2-year-old is definitely fulfilling his age too, terribly. You would tear some greens up. I would too. And it's the right time of year of doing like soups and greens. And I was like super sick last month. Leo, no, I couldn't even go live for like 3 days. I was so sick. I couldn't do nothing. I'm not trying to be sick no more. Hopefully, I'm immune to being sick for the rest of the winter. We shall see. I'm in Chicago, so we get some fierce weather out here. But so far, so good. So I'm just keeping it fresh and eating greens. Rico, you at work. I didn't think you had a job. I thought you said you work at home. What is you talking about? You probably at work though. I'm just talking stuff. You saw me just beat that cat. If you want the cat, you can definitely get her. But she getting on my last nerve. I'm trying to get rid of her. We got a exterminator coming, and she got to go. He asking about work, Rico. Winston, how was your day? My day was okay. Spent a little time with your hubby. And my baby was soaking up all my energy. So I'm trying to be as livid with my last burst of energy tonight because I'm tired, y'all. But I heard you was out all day, all around town. I'm like, where's he at? He finally come home. Leo is laughing at me. KP, you still on these cops? The YouTube cops are annoying. They were the stupid rules on here. Yeah, but you know, wherever you go in life, you're gonna know that you're gonna have to abide by somebody rules, even if it's your own. Or you're gonna be out in these real streets, so you better abide by something. So this they playing field, you on their field, you gotta go by their rules. They're talking to each other. Rico, KP. Get a mouse as a pet. No, sir. No way. I'm cool. What does that got to do with it? The cat? Why would I get this? Hi, princess. How are you? Well, finally, thank you for finally joining us, King. Thank you for coming back wherever you left to. Because you didn't say you was... No, I'm just waiting. Thank you, princess. Hey, how are you? Glad to see you here. You work in the emergency room, Rico? No wonder you like weird stuff. I used to work in the emergency room. And so you see all kind of weird stuff. So, of course, you like weird stuff. Well, yeah, but the rules are stupid. It makes for a good laugh. Sometimes we all feel like that. But then we all be like, dang, you just got to do it. Because you don't want to get your stuff shut down. Oh, you did say you was... I heard you say something about the gym. I thought you was saying like I just left the gym. I was just so excited to see y'all. Because I promise you, when y'all left the other day, because you just like left. You didn't even say nothing. I know you was at work. You probably went to sleep or something. I don't know. Leo went to sleep. He had to leave. I was left with a troll, and that's what we was in here talking about. I didn't have a troll. I had a leprechaun. So my leprechaun was just like OC, like overly OC the night. And then he came in the next day, no, not the next day, 2 days later, today, in Leo's live. So he got to see who I was dealing with. So, yep, no, a leprechaun. The trolls are funny. They're cute. Me and KP was talking about it. They're cute. They're funny and make a joke. They might be a little annoying, but it's like shoot, fly, go. This leprechaun was just super like OC. Like, I just couldn't take two more because, you know, some of these people be knowing how to hack into your computer, get your IP address and find you. So I said, you know what? I'm going to cut this short before I get found. Look at me about to hit my computer. See, that's why I know what I'm talking about. Oh, y'all talking to each other. KP and Rico. Welcome to the live. That's right. Look at you. I got 2 security guards. 50 on one side and King on the other. I know that's right. Look at Leo laughing. Leo in the front. Leo. Just when I was thinking, like, okay, Leo just gonna be all friendly. Leo changed real quick. He said, you know what? You about to piss me off. I said, oh, snap. Yep, there you go. I told you. I tried to tell you. He's a troll. He was talking real rap. He think this was like 1-800 number or something. And you in the middle. I know that's right. Come on. Let's protect our queens. I don't know why I'm clapping. Yep. What is stuck in my ear? What you talking about? You talking to me? Monster said, honey, you over there nodding off, Monster? Yes, I know that's welcome to the live. Don't let me find out you got that copy to paste and you pressing it as you nodded off. Nothing new. I haven't even went live in a couple days, so I've been doing hair. I ain't been doing nothing. Oh, I saw that. Why I found out I rode past where we saw that wolf at again. Who got spam words? What you seeing? I ain't see it. I ain't catch it. Who did it? I don't know who did it. Really, Rico? The silly humor. Yeah, I rode past over there where that I told you that wolf was. Why they got a sign up there saying that the wolves out here is on the loose. They haven't caught them. Be cautious. Winston said, "No, child, I'm weak." I know you is. What is it? 11 o'clock. Winston. Leo said in his live early. He say, Raven, you get into double digits. Why do you keep going live so late? You know, once you get the double digits, I'm too old to be staying up all night. Okay, appreciate you going over the rules. No numbers, no S words, no coming back and saying you got nobody. Princess, this is the second time you did this to me, sir. No, I'm just playing. I know I go on late. Yes, people, Watson is dropping that PayPal. Go ahead and check him out. Help. Any type of donation will help the cause. He's doing this and out of the kindness of his heart. You know, I'm on it. I'm looking Leo like, who said what? What's going on? Let me see, cause I ain't got time. Wait a minute, y'all going fast. See my fingers in the camera. 50 doing the dishes. I know that's right. Go ahead, clean them. If you get a carrot stuck in your ear, I will have to sit down and talk to you. You exactly right. Ain't no way in hell I would have to. No, you had me like, what's wrong with my ears? Right, KP. There you go. What's in it? Did you say support? I didn't see that. Watson is just dropping his thing. I don't see support at all. You're not allowed to support his cause? Is that true? Is that true? I don't know. Y'all tell me. I'm new to everything. So, is that true, Leo? You can't support their cause no more? How? If that's the case, you could support them if they do like super chats and sending people money and what are you talking about? I'm lost. I got 11 likes and 9 people in the chat. That is what's up. Thank y'all. Welcome to the live. We are talking about leprechauns and trolls. And now I'm asking questions about support. Can you support people and their causes or not? I know that's... I see what you're saying. I'm just trying to see what the... Okay, I figured that. Like, what do you mean you can't? You can support each other in anything that they got going on, right? Leo is saying you can help each other. You can donate to what they have going on. You can donate to the person if you like them. Is that something that they stop? No. The support word is you can't say I support you. You can't say I went to this person's channel and I come back and I supported you. So support me. You can't sub for sub. You can't say I subscribe to you. That's what they're saying. They're saying that you can't you can support their whatever they got going on. If somebody want to buy a cup, they can support or buy, because really it's a buy, but they can support me because that's what I have going on. If somebody wants to donate to his cause, which is a foundation that is helping people who are suffering with HIV and AIDS, and he is, you know, doing that, then they have the right to support that person. Now, if you talking about, I went and supported your channel, oftentimes, let's hear it. I want to know. Mr. I don't like the rules. Rule breaker over there. Big head in the way. I think I'm late. I'll get to... Right, you can't say that. You can't say that. No, you cannot say that. You're going to have me racing a lot of stuff, huh, KP? Is this what we finna do tonight? It is too late at night to start breakfast. Like, you finna try to start a real beef, KP? Is that what's going on? Because you mad? Look at Leo. Welcome to the live. We finna get lit here. No, well, welcome to the live, then. I mean, to each his own, you know. If you got something going on and you got a business or whatever, and you're going to have some type of rules. There's no place where you can go and there's not a rule in place and it runs functionally. See how to like pronunciate, because I started getting like tongue tied. Functionally. So you're going to have to abide by some type of rules, and that just so happen to be their rules. This is their playing field. This is their platform. You are just a contender in their business. And you are in a big business, so you want to tread lightly because you will be replaced. No, you can't say you can't grab no one. Y'all got me finna erase a whole bunch of stuff, huh? Some of the stuff be like extra. Hi, how are you? Information Man Speaks podcast. I'm just do Information Man because otherwise I get tongue tied. Hopefully that's okay by you. But how you doing? Peace to you. Thank you for joining my live. Hopefully you hit that like button when you came in. Look at Leo. Shout out to the live. Great. I'm glad. And it's like late, and I know it's a lot of people who didn't have to be here, but they here, and I definitely appreciate it. Well, see, look, I try to be considerate. I don't just want to start nicknaming people. I did KP like that, which is KRDP, but you know, that is great. I'm glad you're well. And Rico says hi. Yes, sir, you do. You definitely speak your mind. And we definitely be erasing everything that come out your mind. So go ahead and just keep letting me erase it. Because, I mean, I don't know. You are definitely entitled to speak your mind on your platform. And say however you feel. Give it to them. Sock it to them if you want to. But over here, we just go delete. You don't want to do that. Sometimes it just have to be in place. Sometimes if you didn't have a rule, you just going to have a whole... You laughing at me. It's just going to be rules wherever you go. Even sometimes when you feel like they're stupid. When your mama told you not to touch the stove and you thought that was stupid, and you touched that stove and you third degree burned your hand, then you figured out that wasn't stupid. There you go. You know, that's what rules are for. So, yeah. Yeah, Rico, I promise you, I gave myself a goal. That's why I've been posting and throwing these videos up every day for 45 days. I'm trying to build myself up, climb up the ladder to these numbers, because I'm trying to have at least 1,000 by 2020, because I don't know what to hold with YouTube, but I'm really sure it's going to be some stuff switched up. You probably going to have 15,000 this and 20,000 that, and they gonna shut something down. I ain't gonna manifest none of that, but I'm just saying it's a whole bunch of stuff gonna happen because they got all these rules and they doing whatever they want to do. About to hit this cat one more time. Y'all going fast. Where I'm at. Thank you once and honey for sharing me out. Appreciate you. I mean, you're here because you wanted to be here. You joined us. You joined a conversation. You could talk about anything in the world that you want to talk about, but the things that you're talking about is just kind of this really rare, like you're walking on a tightrope there. Let me go check your channel out, because I want to see how much you talk about all this stuff on your channel, where you tell them like it is on your channel. Let me see this real quick while y'all talking amongst yourselves. What is you laughing at, Leo? Please tell me what is funny. I'm doing it right now. I'm coming to your house, sir, because I want to see this. I want to see the rants that you got going on. I'm just saying. I know. Please don't be offended. I have no ill will or intentions. I told you, you are more than welcome to be here. We want you here. We want to talk to you, have all these different opinions. There's 8 people in here. I got like 4 conversations going on. This is a good night, you know, and you are on a roll. And I'm just telling you from my perspective, we are always going to agree with each other. Okay, well, that's great. I don't want you to be offended. I want you to laugh, because I laugh, and I'm not laughing at anybody. Y'all just make me laugh. I get to talk to y'all. I don't even know. I got Rico from Cleveland. I got Leo and Winston from the Bronx. I got King from Massachusetts. I got a whole bunch of y'all in here from all different types of worlds. So it's just all love. I walk in peace. I walk in love. I lead in love. So I don't want no problems. That's why I don't play no games. I'm just going to tell you that. And that's it. You are free to talk how you want to. But we are also free to delete. Hey, Krisha girl. How you doing? You came back in here to see me on a night's time. You know, walked into some mess. No, ain't nothing going on. It is hella hot in here. Yeah, I definitely am. I'm knocking. I'm finna come to your house right now. Right now. See how you really turn up. We not friends? Why we ain't friends? Oh no. Gotta change that. Let me see. Let me get to these videos. Everybody talking to themselves. You are a catfishing channel and you like NASCAR stuff and some look like games, which is good. Ooh, you show some catches. Couple of catches. Some game reviews. Some food. Oh snap. You a hunter. I ain't gonna tell all your stuff because I want people to come check you out. Because you made a very good points in here, and you made it very known that, well, not very known. You made it very aware that you have really strong opinions about some stuff. So I want people to check you out. Come by your house and join into your family. But I still don't see no rants or raves or any of that ill will stuff you was just talking. Let me check. Let me check. I'm still looking. Mm. I don't know, KB. Hey, mamas never lie. Trust and believe that. You talking to a mama. But we definitely need to be family. So, boom. Done. I see that you're sporting that nice YouTube wear and celebrating your milestones, which is great. Seen a couple other things, but I didn't see a rant. So that might go up probably after this, but who knows? Man, what's new? What is new? Nothing. Not a nothing. Not. What's new with y'all? What's going on with everybody? How y'all doing? How y'all feeling? Let's do a check in. What's going on with your back? What's a mental health check in? Besides KP, we know K. Yeah, most likely, and I'll be waiting for it because I'm here. I'm there now. So there you go. I'll be there to see it when it does. Uh, what's going on with y'all? How was y'all day? What did y'all do? Were y'all productive? Because I definitely felt like I wasn't. Let's change that subject really quick. What I miss? I'm in here looking at stuff, letting y'all talk. I don't know. Well, I said I already know where your head is, Mr. KP. But that's great that you're doing good. And hopefully you'll get better than just good because you don't want to just let things get to you. Because those type of things are minor. You get over it real quick. I see that on your banner. I definitely see that. Definitely. Okay. Glad. I'm glad you think I'm right. Yes, it is. You're not a leprechaun, nor are you a troll. You just very opinionated, even though you haven't spreaded that opinion on your channel yet. But I will definitely be waiting for it. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Trust me, they'll come. They will definitely come. Because you made your point, so they'll be there. Well, I thank you. I appreciate that. I love y'all being friends, fans, and fam. I accept all. So your channel, King, is like, because what I'm trying to think is, I visit it often. Your channel is more on the exercising side, working out, being healthy, that type of stuff. But your more opinionated stuff will be your second channel. I think that'll be a good idea. Or why can't you have it in the same channel though? Why not? Really, KP, you wake up to your fans to be all right, because I have days that I wake up to new illegal S words. You know what? We all do. Everything is new to all of us every day. Every time I get on here, I find out it's something you can't do. And I just have to go with the flow, because it's always ways around it, or it's always another way. Mm-hmm. Definitely do. What you trying to say? Because I do it on my channel. I do it all. That's why I named it Absolutely Raven. Partially because everything else was taken up, but I just wanted it to be centered around everything that is me. But everybody's channel is not the same, because I had to separate my business stuff from my actual channel, because I didn't want it to clash. But so that when you go to my business stuff, you'll just see me talking about my business and cup making and stuff like that. But my actual channel is always all about me anyway. So I just talk about all type of stuff. I preach on Wednesdays. Every Wednesdays I got some type of message, and I do all the stuff. Just did some cooking stuff, trying everything out. Let me see. And then with you doing like how you do the workouts and stuff, you can talk about stuff that's like geared towards, being healthy all the way around, from your head to your toes. So it's all good. Right. Well, I discovered their faulty loopholes. Okay. I'm glad you did, KP. Definitely are some of them. Uh, you do. I was like, maybe it's just too much, because I just never got a lot of people saying nothing about them. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put all that stuff with my business. Oh, you talking about my business channel? Or you talking about my business videos on this channel? I don't know what you're talking about, but if you're talking about on this channel, I was just thinking like maybe I should just start doing business stuff all together on the business part, and then I can come back and just, okay, right, yeah, I'll probably just keep all that like it is, but everything else about me is all on this channel, about me, my kids, and hair, and everything. I probably, yeah, I'm gonna do like one cup. A cup, I'm gonna make my cup on here. I gotta make Leo's cup, but I'm definitely make this cup on this channel so y'all all can see it. KP is talking about, right, my content is G rated. Is it G rated? Perhaps that could be. I said, okay, well, with KP around, there's never a dull moment. You got that absolutely right, KP. There is never a dull moment with you. And look at 50 cruising. Look at that. There you go. Yes, he is. I sure was thinking when I saw that, I said, let me check that NASCAR. So I just got you on my watch later. I will definitely be at the track with you, or the fishing, because I like seeing people. I like fishing. I don't know how to fish, but I like when people fish. Come on through, Rico. Tell him. Me and my moderator over here chit chatting. Gotta explain it. Sometimes you just gotta let them just walk away slowly because it's gonna start. You missed the whole blaze earlier, so you get on the end of it. But Rico says if you keep using spam words, never good for your channel. So you have to follow the rules so you don't get your channel shut down and keep your live videos clean. Exactly. Definitely, KP. That's what he's trying to tell you. That's why they are trying to follow their rules in all these channels. Some platforms do it differently, but my little old platform just started not too long ago, and I do not want to lose my platform. So if that is definitely the rule, we're just going to follow the rule. And even if it's not, until we find something differently, we're just going to have to do what we got to do, because I do not want to let my stuff shut down. You live, I wouldn't want your stuff to get shut down. You can say, what's the best way to say you've seen somebody's channel, you've been there, y'all are cool, y'all are together. Tell them something about their channel that you've been on that you would only know if you went on their channel. Hey, I went on KP's channel. I love fishing. I love that he was in there catching them big old catfish. Or maybe I'll go to the racetrack and check out KP on the way or something. Anything that don't have you actually saying all of those words you're trying to put there, sir. Those are not the words to use. You're going to have to stop. Otherwise, I'm going to put you on a timeout. We don't want to do that. So, stop. Yes, I would love that too. I have some stuff that I was definitely going to get ready to start doing. I'm going to post it because I'm finna do the second part of it. I was actually going to do it here on this live. But I wanted to make sure I went live because I haven't been live in like a day. And so then I heard people were saying like, is lives ruining. Now I heard this in the big platform. Is live supposed to be ruining your channel? Because if you go live too much, you bringing your channel down or something like that. I don't know. But me personally, I have to go as many times live to meet as many kind of people I can meet and bring in people, and people get to see me and get to know me and may like me and may come over to my place and all that stuff. So that's why I go live. And plus, I just like talking. I like talking to y'all. So I'd rather just go live. Here and there. I ain't going to go live every day. I was pushing it, but I'm definitely putting up a video for the next 45 days every day. You didn't like it. You didn't like it. I know sometimes it can be a lot. Sometimes it can be, especially the hours I'm going. But then everybody got bad hours because you can go in the morning time and people is on their way to work. They not thinking about on live. Or if they are, it's like 20 people live because everybody is up in the morning. Then you can try to go live in the midday, and that's about 80 people live at that time because now everybody's up, everybody's trying to be live, and then the big people are live in the daytime. Then you go in the evening time, and it's dinner time, and you catch who you can catch, and some more big people is live around that time. So I don't know. I just catch the last bit of it. I'm live, and that's why I be so happy because I see like Princess is in Morocco, I think, and Oscar is in Hawaii. It's a whole bunch of people from a whole different places that I just get to see because I'm up at this time and it's night here. It's night where y'all at, but then it's over there, overseas, is the morning time. So it's kind of cool. Yeah, I think it probably have been a problem for them going live more, or they just trying to like stop how fast the smaller YouTube channels are getting up there. Okay, that's good. See, I'm trying to do both. I'm trying to give people a little bit of who I am, talking and seeing how I talk and how I interact with people, and even just regular, just being regular me talking to people is why I go live. But I'm definitely gonna keep putting content on here, and I mean, and my platform just gonna grow bigger and bigger as much as I can possibly do. I have not seen a watch hour. They said I can't even see my watch hours until I get monetized. I'm assuming because I tried to check them. Uh, what you say, Rico? I'm trying to see it. It's cutting me off. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can't buy that. You have to go live. Get your watch time hours up. Use a live video for cooking or makeup, making your cup. That will bring more people to your channel. I got fans just by being active in the stream. Too many YouTubers are making money. YouTube wants a bigger cut. Exactly. I really feel like that. I said something going on with the stock market because you got too fast of small YouTubers are making money off of this really fast, and they're not equipped to all these people. So that's why they got to keep on doing these new rules and everything to try to divert you off of here, or at the end of the year, beginning of the year, they change it and you got to meet this quota so that you don't get so far so fast and they have to pay out so quickly. Because the name of the game is really just a longevity thing and getting it eventually. Um, that's what's up, Rico. Yeah, I know. Leo was very close. He was close. Well, he was like at 30 hours or something like that. All he had to do was go live today, which he did. But he said he missed about one mark, so he'll probably go live tomorrow or something. I don't know. It's kind of like you gotta go live twice a day, which is too much for me. But I'll try to go live now. Like now that I know I can go live, I'm gonna go live so that by the time I do get close or whatever, because I know a lot of y'all who got to that mark was like, dang, now I did all this to get my subs, and now I gotta turn around and try to get my watch time hours when I could have been doing both. So my thought was just keep on going live here and there, bringing up your time and bringing up your watch time while you are trying to bring people in, probably to help. Um, yeah, that's what Teresa said. We just came to the conclusion that she just don't go live enough. That's all I'm assuming, but uh, you go to that monetizing page. I thought you go there, you get monetized or whatever. That's what Leo told me. Good night. Thank you, honey. Thank you for coming in. Trust me, I know you got a long road ahead of you. Thank you for coming, though, Winston. Have a great night, okay? Uh, you say that you don't think they want you to go nowhere because they making so much money. They want you to stay. What you mean? What you mean, Rico? Yeah, I thought you go to that 50. I thought you go to that monetized page, and then once you go there and you click on it, it's supposed to show you your watch time hours. And the hours is like for 2 hours you get 30 minutes. I don't know, something like that. You take the number. Well, I don't know because Teresa was trying to do it in her live Saturday. You take the number they give you. It's supposed to be some big number, the seconds, and then you multiply that or something. Um, 289 watch hours. Ooh, you got a ways. Then that means you don't go live enough, right? You don't go live. You just post videos, or you go live a little bit. KP is still on it. Trying to figure this out, y'all. Oh, dang. Wait, how long you just started? What's just started? Cause don't you got your oh no, you have four. You have four. I remember that now. Leah, what you still doing here? Booting with the sleep. I know you ready to go. You definitely copy and pasting. You got something going on over there. Welcome to the live. You done went to sleep. Yes, exactly. Good night, sir. See you tomorrow. I've been on here almost 2 hours. That's crazy. Love you too. I get no. So he multiplied that two. You saw that 50. You putting them numbers in my life. 50. If you saw it, then I'm gonna take it out so you can. But you saw it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for taking that out, sir. Appreciate it. We over here talk about rules. Uh. So he says he got two something. Dang, I don't even know what I got. And you multiply. I thought I saw something. It said but I think that's just my views because it said 1,500 and something views. So I don't think that's the same as my watch hours. There y'all go. Help him, help him. We need a little help. $13 thumbs up and 6 in the live. Appreciate it. I thought you went to sleep, sir. I didn't turn that light on because I did not expect y'all to be here. And y'all left me that day and I had that little leprechaun in here. Me in the green light game. YouTube have class for anyone who wants to learn. You have to go to your laptop. Yes. I think I entered the class and got right back out of the class. Because half of that stuff you already have to look it up on YouTube. But I have to check that class out so that I can know where I can look for it. Because I know it's got to be another way. Like for your watch time hours and stuff, you don't have to be monetized. Yeah, I know. Trust me. I got a long way to go. But I'm trying to get it there. My numbers is slowly creeping up. I'm trying to make it though, for real. I said my goal is to be at 1,000 by December. But, you know, that's a wing and a prayer. But you never know. You never know. Yes. Yep, you are. I ain't gonna come loose. I ain't got no new cups. I have not been really working on my cup. I've been like YouTube grinding. I'm getting ready to, I'm going to show you this. Flip this camera over. So I'm getting ready to fix this light so you can see what I'm doing. Take this tape off and put the first layer of what you call it on there. You know, layer of the clear stuff, the clear coat. There you go. I'm finna put that on there. And I told y'all before that while I have that part, this part will be open. So, well, it'll all have the clear on there, but I'm probably gonna put some type of little cute words on there or something, or just leave it blank until I get somebody who wants this type of cup. But I'm just gonna get to this step because I have been in cup withdrawal. I have not touched a cup in almost a week. So that's what I'm finna do with that cup. And then I got another cup that I'm finna do. Let me flip this over. I'm finna, I will put my fingers all in here. Get it together, Raven. Get it together. Okay. I got some papers that I'm fit to see. And that is all that's going on my business channel, which I put on there. But I'm gonna do. Thank you, Rico. Look at you looking at me. Yes. I'm gonna do that clear coat on that. Then this, I wish I didn't take this glove off. But this cup is the cup that I'm gonna do on this channel. I'm probably trying to do it this weekend at the latest. But I'm getting ready to prep it and everything and spray paint it and stuff. I'm going to try to do it by Friday, if not Saturday. That way I know the kids is here, so I'll be able to do what I want to do with the cup. But I'll show y'all the steps. I'll do it live on this cup. Everybody get to see what I can do on this channel. But mostly all the stuff that I've done, I did it on the other channel. It ain't that many videos up though, because I'm juggling trying to do this and everything else. Where's that picture at? What did I do? I got these pictures all the way over here. I hope so. I'm trying to get my channel growing fast. I hope so. I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna put on here. Just a sneak peek. It's a fall themed cup. I've been trying to do like a Halloween cup. I really want to do that, but I haven't had nobody who requested that. That's just something I wanted to do, just to show people what I know how to do and all that stuff. But my daughter is gonna help me get it off so that I can do the cup. But I don't have no specific person that's going to. Just like this cup. This is something, I started this business, like my whole business type thing, only like a couple months. But I thought it was going to take off. I know it's going to take off, but I don't got patience for that. I'm ready for it to, like, I like doing cups. I had just kind of like had to stop because it was getting frustrating that I'm doing all this and I ain't heard nothing. Then y'all just perked me up and was like, do the cups. You got to do the cups. So I done went on to my good store and I grabbed some stuff and I said, that's going to be the cup I'm going to do. If I don't do it no later than this weekend, I'm going to do it because everybody told me it's going to be good. I need to do this cup. So I'm going to do it. I grabbed these little leaves and stuff that's going to go on there. Little nut things. These kind of like other type of leaves where it's kind of like see-through a little bit. And then okay, good night. I think you meant good night all, I guess. Good night. Good night, y'all. Oh, okay. Good night. Take that off before they think I'm doing something else. Good night. Thank you. Thank you. You up at this time of night. It's almost 12 something out there. You got school in the morning, man. Oh, I can't take it off. You got it. Yeah, I couldn't take it off. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to put these little pumpkins on there. And I'll probably find something like, it's fall, y'all, or something cute. Then I got some other type of glitters. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good night. Have a great day in school. Learn something new. Enjoy yourself. And come on back here tomorrow. I'll be here. I ain't going nowhere. No. Then I got these like glitters right here for the cup. So, yep. I'm definitely going to do it probably Friday or Saturday. Probably Saturday. No. Probably Saturday. Y'all done fussed at me enough. I'm going to get it done. I've been doing it. I just put them on the other channel because I just thought people didn't look at it like, oh, this, I had did like how I opened up my boxes, and I had just started, and I was excited about my business. And I just like, maybe I didn't get the views I thought I was gonna get. Maybe people don't really like seeing all that. It's like almost like you rubbing it in or something like that. Like you're not known enough. So I said, well, I'm not gonna put no more of that type of stuff on here. All that business stuff, I'm gonna just send it on over to my other channel, and just do this channel what I regularly was doing anyway. So that's what I did. But I'm definitely gonna do that cup either Friday or Saturday for sure. And then I had this other cup that's striped with the blue and the white, and I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put it on my other channel. But I'm gonna put it with these roses or butterflies or something like that. And I'm gonna have to get the roses together now after I do this cup. So I was just setting it up. I got 13 thumbs up on a night shift. That's what's up. Rico, you on the internet at work. Somebody better not be on the table while you at work on the internet, on YouTube. With that paper. Upstairs. Lord, I'm just working on passing time. Yep. So I got that stripe cup, and then I'm going to do these roses and put them on now. Probably you'll put a butterfly, depending on if it's a conflict or not. So, what you say right for? Who you talk to, KB? What you talk about? What you mean? Y'all talk to each other. Maybe y'all talking to each other. Oh, they know you're a YouTuber. You are talking to me. I am lost. Okay, yeah, they know you're a YouTuber. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's a good job, understand. Because most don't. Yes, so I'm going to take the stripe cup, and I'm going to take these pictures and put them on there. Then I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to do that. Hi, AKA James. How are you? Welcome to my live on a late night shift. How you doing? Appreciate you for being here. Are we family? Let me check. You sliding through just to say hey. I don't know why we not. You done came in here a couple times to say hello to me. We are now. We are now. With your games. What is going on with YouTube? They is unsubscribing people. For real, for real. I'm gonna see a video so it can stick. They are unsubscribing people. I wish you had a shorter video. I'll go with this 10-minute one. Speaking of scary stuff, that's what I was trying to tell my daughter. I'm like, what is the scary stuff that people into now? Like, I'm trying to figure this out. You got a whole bunch of like Halloween stuff. I'm like, maybe I should do that type of cut. Like, I said, okay. Well, when I get somebody, you sketch, you itch on glass when I put a drawing on it. I itch on glass when I put a drawing on it. You sketch on glass. Is that what you're saying? I'm off. And let you know I'm here, aka James. Appreciate you for coming in the live. Hope you hit that like button when you did. Boom. That is so good. Rico, did you watch Will today? Did you catch Will? Or Auntie May May, rather? Yeah, I usually I can take the paper, the printed out copy of a paper, and turn it into like a stencil, and then I put it on the cup, and then I put the coat over there, like I'm finna do this cup. So it's kind of simple, just like a little steps to it, but it's kind of simple. That's why I was saying, like, I don't know if people really gonna sit there and watch. You gotta really be into that type of stuff to watch all the different steps you gotta do. You got an etch machine. Etch machine. I forgot what those are. Is it a what they do again? What kind of, I know what you mean by etch machine. I forgot what they do. They sketch out a picture, an etch machine. Forget. That's kind of like old school. I'm trying to remember what they do. It's not like a what's the name of that other machine? Etch machine. Mm. on Will's thing. I didn't even stay. I can only take like 2 minutes of it, honestly. I wasn't trying to be rude or anything, but it was too much. And it just came off like ingenuine, not on his part, but just the people who was in there. It was like a laugh thing, but then it just seemed like it was just too much laughing. It was too much. The noise was too loud. It didn't come off like people was just being like supportive. It was just kind of like people was making fun and talking mess. And I just left before it got rude and too ugly. I just said, okay, this is too much. That's what Leo said, the same thing. Freestyle drawing. Yeah, I knew it was something that had to do with something like sketching. Um, so you got an etch machine, so you actually make drawings. That's cool. My aunt was asking me about that because she was saying like my nephew, well not my nephew, he my little cousin. He sometimes the glass will break your hand. Oh my goodness, sir. That's too much. Oh no. I haven't had no, well, the only thing I've dealt with that I just kind of like is my chemicals. If you got too much chemicals going on and you don't have enough air, I got my fan here. I sometimes have the door open, but once I get rid of the cat, I'll be okay because I can't really have it open too much because her butt will try to run out the door and be too timid to run too far and be out the door. And there's too many cats roaming around here. So, and I don't want no babies here. Thank you. I appreciate that, family. Definitely. Uh, left a like for your something. What was that? That not Grand Theft Auto. What would I want to? Call of Duty. Call of Duty. Um, what I was saying. Yeah, I can't just leave the door open too long or she'll try to run out. So when I use like the spray paints, the chemicals like that, sometimes even with the clear coat that I put on the cup, I have to have the door open. So that's why I'm ready for her to go too, because I can't just be in here. Or I have to just leave and go upstairs and let it air out some, because it just be too many fumes. That's why I like to do it at night anyway. I can walk away once I'm done and it's fumy down here. I can just leave. Polecat just be down here breathing. He did. I don't know, because I left. I left 2 minutes into watching it. Not even 2 minutes. I'd say about a minute and a half. I couldn't take it. It just wasn't my cup of tea. No offense to anybody. That's my cuz. I like his personality. I like him as himself. I appreciate when him coming on, because he got the floor. He got people. So to do that was just kind of like drawing too many negative people. It was just too negative. It started out cool because you already knew people was gonna come in and they was gonna talk and they was gonna be funny about it. But then it just seemed like the joke was on him. He didn't have a joke. It wasn't no punchline. So now the joke is on you. We're gonna hi you all day. And I just couldn't. In 1 minute I saw all that and I was like, oh no, okay. Well, I'll catch him when he being himself. Probably tomorrow when he is coming out of that character, because that one, I just didn't like how people were reacting off of him. To each his own. I don't judge nobody because I don't want nobody judging me, but they gonna judge me anyway, so who cares? But I'm not gonna judge nobody. Do you however you want to do it, but it was just too much for my taste, because I've been ready to fight somebody And I don't even, I don't even be like, wait a minute, do y'all know each other? No, but I don't like how you treating this man, and I'm not gonna let nobody get treated in front of me if he ain't gonna stand up and say nothing, because he's trying to portray a role, and y'all sitting in here thinking it's funny. It's not funny, nor is it cute. So no. That's what I'm not trying to get in it, because I went on KP page. We had this whole discussion. Rico, you came in at the end of it. Me and KP had a real heart to heart. Tried to explain to him how he feel, but he never expressed that on his YouTube platform. This is what your platform is for. So when you on your platform, you go over there and you explain how you feel this and that about YouTube, and how you feel like they are wrong for having these rules, because I don't feel like that. And I said it. If your mama told you don't touch the stove that's hot, and you did it anyway, then that was her rule, and you broke the rule. So when you broke the rule, you got burnt. Just like if YouTube is telling you don't use all these spam words, we don't want you to unauthentically support each other and go to each other with just the intention to get another number or whatever. So you want to definitely use this and not abuse this, because they are giving you the right to have a platform on their platform, and they have to have rules. Anywhere you go, you're going to have rules. You on that boat in that ocean in the sea, and you know that you can't just put a brick on your hook and put it down there and think that you're going to just fish like that. No, you're going to come over that board. So that is the rule of the sea. You don't want to put a brick on that line. I don't know no other, because I really don't know too much about fishing, but I'm just saying that's a rule. So you don't want to go capsize over a boat because you put a brick on your thing. That's a rule of that. So wherever or whatever you go to, it's a rule. If you got to go to the bathroom, it's a man's bathroom. That's the rule. If you want to drive on the road, you have to have a license. That's a rule. It's a rule wherever it is. So this is YouTube. You're using this as a platform. You're obviously trying to be a YouTuber, so you have to appreciate the platform and the opportunity they give you, and use it and not abuse it. Sometimes you can't just ask questions why. You don't know why the Lord is doing the things that He's doing, but you just say, I'm walking on faith. I'm going to just do this YouTube. I don't know why they making these rules. I understand in a way that I know why they making these rules. I just choose that I don't feel is right. But hey, it's their rules. What am I going to do? I'm on their playing field. Well, you know what? You have a permit, you don't drive, oh well. It's rules though. That's all I'm saying. It's just metaphors until it's basically coming to the conclusion and the solution that there are rules on this platform. And some of the rules that you're saying that you dislike and you're so hateful about it, you're not expressing that on your page. And all of that energy should be on your platform, because that's what the platform is for. But you're on my live saying all this, and it's not going to get you nowhere at all. Yes, we did have a heart to heart, and you was very expressive how you felt. Had I still had a lot of the people who were in the room earlier, they would be here to co-sign what I am saying, because they were very aware of what you were doing, because they were erasing a lot of stuff you was doing and the things that you were saying. Understandably, it's frustrating. It's not easy. None of this is. This is a job. This is work. This is hard sometimes, but it's beneficial in the end, because you're doing it and you're getting there and you're halfway there. You're getting to the threshold and you're ready to go and take off, and you don't like how certain stuff changing and these roadblocks are happening, but that's life. Life happens like that. It's going to be a roadblock. It's going to be a barrier. It's going to be a hurdle. It's going to be a hill. You're going to have to go over those roads. You're going to have to go over those barriers. You're going to have to shoot through those things, whatever they may be. If it's the S word, if it's the not saying a fan, if it's saying something else, if it's cursing or talking or anything, That is just there. What are you going to do to get to the mark and the goal that you set out for yourself? Because complaining about it, fussing about it, being frustrated about it is nothing but taking energy and time for you. Because these people on YouTube could care less about what you solely think. Now, if the collective was making noise, then maybe they'll be like, huh, let me see what y'all talking about. But if you, KRDP, are saying just, I don't like this and blah, 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 they're going to look at you like, well, you know where you came from. You don't have to be here and all of that. So that's all I'm saying. Not fussing, not cussing, not arguing with you at all. I'm just simply telling you what I feel my opinion is about the whole situation. Now, you can take it or you can leave it, but that is how it is. And that's probably what they would say if you would express that to them. But I guarantee you put a video up talking about how you were talking earlier that I erased, you probably won't be on their platform ever. Because they're not going to allow you to downplay, down talk them, disrespect them, and then say, well, because your opinion is you feel like it's stupid, and that's just not right. Otherwise, they're just going to be like, you shouldn't even be on here. Then if you feel like that, just go. But you don't want to do that. You want to continue to be a YouTube because you halfway there. So just focus on that. Focus on getting over that mark. You got a couple more months. Take your energy, put all that frustration on getting those people to come flooding to your channel. That's all you have to do. I'm over here rambling. Let me see. What is you saying? I done missed. What we gonna say? That's what Leo said though, Rico. He said he should have just kind of made it a little funnier. That's what I thought. It was gonna be more funny, like how you would see the little snippet clip from Instagram where he was making that hey baby in the colorful hair. It was more like, oh, this finna be funny. This man is crazy. What is he doing? But then he was just sitting at his regular smuggler self, and he talking into the camera as if, okay, Cat, you really want to get your butt whooped. No, don't run off now. It's not they don't want you to. They just putting barriers and loopholes in a way. Well, they putting barriers in the way of how it's happening because it's happening so fast. So they're trying to make sure that their numbers don't get in a crossfire. Whether it's 1,000, because it's not just you. It's millions of people on this channel all day long, 24/7. You got a flock of million at this time, another flock of million. So if 1,000,000 people all hit their thresholds at the same time, that's going to throw their numbers off. Whether it's a lot of numbers to us, it might not be nothing to them, but it's still more than enough that they don't want to spend that much money out, pay that much money out at a time. So they make up rules and things to make sure you're doing it the right way and not the wrong way. Rico, when he had put the makeup on his face and put the wig on, he should have made it fun so nobody don't say nothing bad about it. I don't judge nobody either, but a few people took it the wrong way. I didn't even. I'm gonna have to check you out on Instagram. Okay. I don't know what happened because I took it. I was out of there. Leo called me at like, right, maybe about 20, 30 minutes after he went on. Because he was like, is you watching this? I said, no. I came in, I told him what's up. I saw what was going on. I saw the laughing. I saw the way it was going, and I just said, "Oh no, I don't like this. I'm gonna have to go." I ain't even say nothing. I just left. I said, "I'm gonna figure out something else to do." They probably y'all putting an end to. Okay, Rico, you saying basically YouTube. I agree. But at the same time, don't affect me. Now I'm a small YouTuber. You are putting limits on yourself. So you are new. You are smaller than most, but you know, to each his own. Maybe they are putting an end to spammers, but they can't put an end to all of this. They can't police everything at the same time. They can police a nice amount, but they can't do everything. They are trying to eliminate people doing it the wrong way, period. Um, well, not just me, it's also bigger YouTubers. One of them kind of feels the same way, but not going to happen to YouTube. Baby, no, I don't want to be like that. I need to break 1K and don't want best for me and do what's best for me. We all do. We all need to break it. I'm going to take this out because you got a number in here and I don't not. You can't put the numbers in here. Yes, you cannot talk about nobody. You cannot talk about nobody gender that would not allow it on YouTube. And I understand that. You cannot talk about nobody's gender because they won't allow it on YouTube. I agree. They don't want us small guys to do much. It's hard. I mean, the bigger channels get away with so much, but they make it harder and harder for the channel. So I feel YouTube hates small. Um, I'm telling you, you got a whole platform where you can express how you feel, what YouTube feels about you and your channel and everything else. I don't believe that they do. I believe they just limit the things they do. And you just have to focus in on what you need to do. Because YouTube is only here for a platform, like I said. So it's what you do with that platform they give you. So yes, you can be what you call yourself, a small YouTuber today and blow up tomorrow. Or you cannot. Or you can steadily do what you're doing. It's up to you. And it's up to how you doing it. But complaining and fussing about YouTube is not gonna get the job done. It's just stealing your energy. It's putting your mind in a negative space because you too worried about what you can't do instead of all the things that you can do. They want to do it all. They want to eliminate the regular people who may be doing it wrong, the new people who are doing it wrong, the old people who are doing it wrong. They doing it all. You just have to do what you got to do right so you don't have to worry about doing what's wrong. $15 on the thumbs up. That's what's up. I hadn't even looked over there for a minute. Rico, you said damn, you can't talk about nobody's gender. And then I thought it was like a buzz going on that they was like warning him not to do it. You can't come on here and do that. I don't know. I don't know if it was probably because of that video he had that he can't do it on YouTube because that's like against their breach of their stuff. But at the same time, I don't know about the gender thing because, okay, if you put yourself out there like that and then you, for instance, you doing all that and then you make that video or you on live doing that and then they expect nobody to say nothing about his agenda or something. Not that I would say nothing because I'm, like I said, I'm not here to judge. To each his own. It just was a little too much for me because I didn't like the disrespect from everybody. And it just didn't seem nice. It just felt like people were just making a mockery of. Thank you, Rico. Please tell Keep KP you can always tweet YouTube company to find out the reasons why, and they will tweet you back pretty fast. Go to Twitter. All the questions and answers you need are right there. That's why I try to explain to them. And I'm pretty sure it's a way you can contact YouTube right here on this platform and talk to them and explain to them all the griefs and gripes you have about this. I could, but I'm no here to judge. Hmm? What are you talking about, sir? He's saying you could go to YouTube on Twitter and explain to them all the things you're explaining now and how upset you seem to be about how their rules are, which is no problem. I'm just saying that if you feel all of this, then you can definitely go to that channel and get it off your chest. I'm in here 2 hours. 2 hours. You agree with me? No, but the rules are needed to satisfy their advertisers. Maybe so. Why wouldn't you want it to satisfy the advertisers? Why would you want chaos on a platform where kids are being seen who watch this constantly? Why would you want it to have some type of rule to eliminate any type of other stuff? That's what I'm trying to say. I don't understand. I really feel like, you're doing this because you just want to be heard and you want to fuss about some stuff. Because the real people you need to talk to is YouTube themselves. And if he giving you the information to go right on Twitter, he's not saying there is no way you can talk to them. There's nothing they can do about it. Talk to them directly on Twitter. You can definitely get a faster response. You can get a more accurate response because they work for that place. I'm a contractor. I'm a private contractor. I ain't even made it nowhere near to the contract, okay? But I'm getting there in the long run. You are halfway there. You can explain to them, hey, I am such and such, and I have this channel, and I'm on this platform, and I don't like your rules. And what is we going to do about it? And then they will handle it accordingly. And that's all that matters. You need to go ahead and put it. That's what I was telling the dude the other day when he asked me where babies come from. Look here, sir. I'm not the spokesperson for women. And if you hadn't had that talk in your lifetime, there is definitely a Google you can go ahead to and ask those exact questions. All that rude stuff you're constantly asking when I say stop. And then he didn't want to ask. I say Rico must be tired of me. I mean, not Rico. KP, you done with me. I feel you. Sometimes I can just be too real. I understand. It's cool. I'm getting in your nerves. I ain't giving you what you want. You can talk to the man. It's okay. Yeah, that ain't all he asked. And he was very adamant about it. Just like how you're adamant about YouTube and their rules, he was very adamant about needing to know and wanting to know and talking to me as if I had the God given answers. Because to be honest with you, half the time I don't know. Because I wasn't on their side. I was on the other side. So that's what I said. Anyway, sir, I don't know. They come. They come and they go. You check it out. There's so many places you can find out where that happened. If you didn't get that good talk, but I'm not going to be the one who give you the answers. Y'all looking at me, I'm just pouring. Don't mind me, I'm just over here pouring stuff. Oh no. Let me see what you're saying before I make another mess. As I'm making a mess. What you say? If you come up in my live, I would explain to you. I cannot explain it on here because you are only allowed to put it in a few words. Exactly. But you definitely go in his live. He'll explain it and give you a good detail because I'm not doing it. I've been explaining it for the last hour and he don't get it. He don't want to get it. It is. I look at it like it is what it is. This is their platform. This is their rules. This is their playing field. You just go accordingly till you can get to where you want to be. You don't have it, then you're gonna have to do what you gotta do. Either take it or leave it. Okay. What time you going live tomorrow so I can catch you? Cause I was trying. I didn't catch nobody today. By the time I got on YouTube, it was 1 o'clock, 1:30 rather. I'm like, where have I been? Well, I know where I've been, but I didn't check into work till 1:30. And it's almost like school. You miss a minute or a day. It's like, what happened? Where did I leave off at? What went down? And I cannot miss. I need to be in tune if I want to reach my goals. I told him though, it's kind of like You can do the talking you do and just do it on your platform. You can definitely get to them even faster if you do it that way and see how that would turn out for you. You got quiet 11:30. Okay. I would definitely try to make it there for sure tomorrow. I was doing too much today. I wasn't doing nothing really, but I wasn't home. And once I be on live and stuff, I like to be still, kind of. Not still, because I still be having to do stuff, but still enough to where I ain't moving around in the car and going places and then trying to keep up. Because now I got my phone, I can't hear and what's going on and who did what. And it definitely got to prepare when the old boy coming now. Like, oh no, here he go. I got to make sure I be alert with my comebacks real quick for him. Hopefully we'll see you, KP. This is what I learned from Chef out from her YouTube channel and her lives. She reads it too, and she stays very up to date with it. What she explained is, yes, it says a lot of things that may be similar to what we're talking about, where you can't do this and that. But at the very end of everything you're on and you're researching and reading, it says this is not the complete list. This is not the complete list, which means it is subject to anything they choose to tell you. So if they say you can't say the S word, but it ain't on there, it's not the complete list. So all they gotta say is it's just not on there because we had minor changes and it didn't get on the list. But see, and you will not find it on Google. Tweet them on Twitter like he's saying. Tweet them on Twitter and you will find everything you need to know and anything you need to express it to them so they can definitely handle that and make sure you get the just you're looking for. It's almost 12 here. What am I looking for? Damn, I should have wiped right here. What is that? Oh, the stickies. Yep, go on Twitter and tweet them out. What's up, well? What are you doing putting them letters in there? What are you doing? How are you doing? It's been a while. You better not. You really. Look, KP know you. Y'all running in the same circle, sir. I thought we was going to be on a good term tonight. I just said hello. Now you laughing. I said hello. I even gave you a what's up because it was just so exciting to see you. I hadn't seen you in a couple days. And this is how you greet me. Right to the very end. See how I try to make you? You was so nice and sweet the other day. You said to hell with that, huh? You are not going to allow me to be nice and sweet every time. You just got to be a prankster at some way or form. I'm doing amazing. I had a couple of trolls I had to deal with the other day. Where was you, well, when this was going down? I know you would have took care of the business. You are not, sir. You are not. You try to be, but you a little slickster. You a little funny. It's like working on eggshells with you. I gotta figure out what well am I getting? Am I getting well, or am I getting well? You better earn that wrench, because see, me and you, we have our good days, and then sometimes we just be having some cloudy thunderstorms. I be like, well, I don't need you in here cussing nobody out because you got a wrench. Then you still won't tell me. What did I ask you? I asked you for a picture or something. They gone now, but I'm going to give you one because you always here. Now say something. See, that's what I asked. See, I'm taking it back, sucker. I'm taking that blue back, sucker. See, that's what I was saying. No, don't say no yes thanks. Just what I was thinking when I asked you. What is your sign? This sucker gonna say a baboon. Oh my goodness. Talking about no. Yes. Yes, well. You are so bad. You make me laugh. What am I looking for? I'm about to start this cup, Rico. Hold on. What you say? KP is talking to you, Rico. This is where I am at. So I learned the spam rules, sir. Spam detector. Deceptive practice and spam policy. So next time when I'm here, I will take down the trolls before I roast them. See, no. There will be no roasting. There will be no antics. You are... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That will be, you are now officially on the team. You are only doing work, even though you don't want to tell me what your name is, your sign, your color. You don't have a picture. You don't have anything. I go to your page. It's just monkeys. Terrible. Terrible. Now you laughing. Because you don't be rude. You don't be disrespectful. You be nice. You be sweet. What happened? What you trying? I'm an ape. I was but people that taught me how to read and write and use the internet. Really? It's 3 people live right now. Wait a minute. Sorry, I done left y'all. It's got 4 people in here. Hopefully that is better. Hopefully I did the. If you still in here, right, Rico? I don't know which one you what. Okay, hold on. So hide is blocked, right? Because I don't have. Yes, it was too much. It was too much. I really feel like he's trying to come for me, keep talking about the same thing over and over again. Like after an hour, come on now. Come on, Rico. You know. You already know. And then I went to his channel before you came in. So we had this whole discussion. And I was trying to be heartfelt with him. I really feel like you just trying to troll me now. You just looking at it as an opportunity to try to shut another person down. You about don't even like, you know. So I'm just looking like, why is you constantly talking about this? And the way he was talking before you came in and everything that I seen, now you will be able to see. But whatever you think I saw, him talking about this is stupid and they making up the rules. Okay, for you to be upset about it at that point, understandable. But once you start going over and overboard and talking about, like, even like stuff like you saying simply YouTube is stupid. Come on now, you how you gonna be on their platform saying they're stupid? They hiding everything he's saying. So you act like that's not gonna give them alarm. You what I feel like you trying to do is be the reason why something happened. You hear what I'm saying and you looking like this an opportunity. As if this is gonna make you or break you. Like this is gonna give you a leg up to take somebody else down. That ain't gonna do nothing for you. What is that? You got a whole platform about video games and fishing. Why are you over on my channel if you don't even talk about nothing I'm talking about? All you talking about is how you feel like these new rules because you don't like what I'm saying. Please do, because that's what I really, I mean, I was getting live anyway because I hadn't been live for the last 2 days, but when I started this live, that's what I was saying. I had a troll. I really had a leprechaun, because sometimes you get trolls and they just be funny. That's why I felt like maybe well, because me and him always go back and forth, and so it come off like he being like saying little, trickster stuff. But then I talk to him, and then he be perfectly fine. He just say little funny, stupid stuff about being an animal, but that's cool. It's when you start doing the most. The dude the night before that I was live at around this time, a little bit earlier than this, but the same time frame in here, started off the most innocent thing he said was, where do babies come from? Next he just kept going on, and it just levitated more and more. And I'm like, what the? And you know what are you doing? And I said, you need to stop talking to me in that manner on this channel in my live, because you're trying to do, oh no, please don't leave. I had to just literally just shut the thing down. I said, I'm not even finna do this. I mean, I didn't have no moderators in here at the time. I said, I'm not going live like this, and I don't got no moderators. I don't know how to stop. I know to keep hiding it, but I don't even want you saying that stuff for it to be hidden. Like, why do you keep saying all of this? Exactly. And even though I know that I'm not doing anything, I'm not enticing nobody, I'm not even engaging. Even when me and Trigger go back and forth, regardless of what he says, I don't say what he say, because I don't talk like that no way. And I'm not, that's when you don't have a big vocabulary, so you just gonna go to the most worst thing to try to say when it's not even funny. When I just say some stuff off the bat that's funny, that is kind of like, you just call this man a squirrel. That's it. What can you two say? I call this man, he look like a little squirrel. He's a little past, he's like a little brother, and he just try to go overboard a little bit because he's like a nerdy game person. Not saying game people are nerdy, but I'm just saying he's a gamer. So gamers talk that stuff, talk all type of stuff over the game. I'm not going to talk like that, because I don't talk like that, for one. Even if I did, I'm not going to use this to talk like that, because that's just not who I am. I won't talk like that to people. But I will definitely find a way to curse you out in the nicest, funniest way. Make you feel just like how you trying to make me feel what you saying nasty. But I just have a broader vocabulary. So I told this man in the beginning of this live, when he came in here talking that mess, because they kept telling him, you can't come on here. That's what he tried to get all riled up about, because Leo told him, You can't come on here and say you came back, you supported them, you showed love, all of that. That's not what you're supposed to do. That's not what this is for. If you did, do it the right way. If you saw somebody you interested in them, you go to their channel. This ain't even no stream. Like, I ain't in here like, pick this person, get this person. Now y'all all in here. Everybody know how it go. I'm just in here regularly talking to y'all. If I don't have y'all, I might grab you up. But true. But they wasn't here. That's the thing. All of them, because I get on late, the people who are was my blue minds, which is Leo and King and everything, they either King was at work when he was on here. So he was in and out. And then he had got out. And then and they came in, they was here for about I give them an hour tops. I did it for like I want to say 2.5 hours. But it's like a whole nother time frame with Leo and them, because it's 12 o'clock here, it's 1 o'clock there. So they had to leave too. So after an hour, they like, okay, I'm getting tired, I'm gonna go. Now it was just me, dude, and whoever else was in the background watching from a sideline. So I didn't have no mods because they all was gone. Now, if they was there, I'm pretty sure Leo and especially King would have said something. But because King quit, he'll click a person off quick before I see it. It's just that, and Leo good too. Leo is a good mod. It's just the fact they all was gone because I came on so late. Yeah, I came on so late. And I understand that I come on late. I try not to, but my lifestyle, my kids, I don't see myself being on live and my kids are running in the background. It's loud. Y'all be like, it'll be more ratchet and ghetto than it already is. I like it like this because you don't hear nothing. You don't see nothing. You know that I'm in this little basement, but my area is right here. This is my desktop. This is where all my stuff is. And so that's why I come down here. Everybody is asleep upstairs right now. But before that, they upstairs loud, the TV on. I can't have the music all in the background, so I just come in my space. But yeah, I didn't have nobody here that night, particularly because I stayed on after they left, which I probably should have. But I didn't know how to just block a person or, times them out or something, because he was just OC with it. And I'm like, what is wrong with you, dude? Like, this the name of y'all game that up on here is to just try to, you so bitter and miserable, or you trying to play this little trickery game where you take another person down as if that's going to help your channel improve. Like, you still going to be at where you at. You still going to be, well, I took mine back. Like, I'm like, you going about your way and all of the things you got going on. You're not going to make it that way. Even if you try to make it that way, ain't no good gonna come from the way you trying to do it. And all that fussing and stuff, that after so long, it's starting to be like, okay, you doing this on purpose. You actually on my stuff to try to, bring red flags on me or something. I'm not finna let you in my vicinity. This is my house. So if you feel like that, and that's where I got to the point where I'm like, you know what, let me go check you out, because you talking a real live mess. They was laughing. I was dead serious. I'm like, you doing all this talking, rah, rah, rah. Let me see if you got all this openness on your channel. I go to his stuff, it's just regular. He on there fishing with his friend. He on there fishing, pulling catfish. He got some more like working somewhere. And another one, he's got his YouTube shirt on, talking about how he bought a YouTube shirt and he's a supporter. I don't know if you is working for them or something like that and you trying to take people down or something. Like, what is going on? But I know one thing. You can go on over there wherever you came from with that mess, because you definitely not going to deal with me. I say, I know you ain't on your thing talking all this mess. Talking about YouTube is stupid and the rules are stupid, and I mean everything he was saying was going straight to had don't show, go for review. I'm like, I know you need to stop talking like that on my stuff, especially when I just went to your channel, checked all your stuff out, and you on a regular, you on like any other average YouTuber, you ain't on that fight the power, you on that regular like you are, like all of us. And then you even went so far, you got a sporting a YouTube shirt. So what is you trying to say? What you think I'm finna rally behind you on my stuff? And I'm constantly telling you where to go, who to talk to. That's the rule, and you just don't care. And then you laugh and talking about, yeah, my mom can't tell me nothing. Well, look here, sir. I might not be able to make it if your mama can't tell you nothing. This mama ain't finna deal with it at all. Yeah, I didn't have no real problem too much with Well. He'll try to go overboard, but I could talk him down, and I ain't had no real issue with him like that. Even though I didn't like he put them letters in there trying to be funny, but still. But the other dude, that was too much, because that'll get a red flag, and hopefully they don't see that's coming from me, because I'm not playing those type of games. I don't talk like that. I wouldn't talk like that. I appreciate where I'm at and what I'm doing, and you're not finna take where I came from because you feel you entitled to some stuff. Boy, if you don't get yourself together and get up out of my thing, take you over here so I can go dry these clothes. I mean, people, I don't know what they think they is. Like, they finna just do whatever, get their way, and still be on somebody's platform. I say, I hope they do see you talking like this. While you doing all that talking, you trying to do that on my channel. I hope they do see you. I don't know what you think this is. Kitty, get away from me. Oh, scared the crap out of me. I'm like, you went to sleep on me. I'm sitting here talking to myself. Yeah, I just felt like, well, I see what you trying to do. After an hour, you came in after everything we was already talking about what it was, and I came in talking about the other dude. Whole time you would troll yourself. You just in your own way, trying to make a name for yourself, thinking you made a point. No, you didn't. I see what the point you trying to do. You trying to take other YouTubers down, talking that mess. I just don't want them to get it twisted and they be like, well, she allowing this. No, I'm not allowing this. I'm constantly trying to talk to him. It's a lost cause. Then you try to tell him, and you know the facts. He's sitting here talking about, I'm on there right now. See, Rico, he didn't stop talking to me on some male chauvinist stuff, kind of talking about some whatever you saying. If you see Rico, look here, Rico, I'm talking to you now. I said, oh, okay. So you just said, forget what I was talking about. Forget worrying about yourself. And don't worry about none of that. He trying to prove his point. Okay, young man, prove your point then. You go ahead then. That's all right. You gonna get on from over here though with all that. Hey, you ain't treat me at all. I got you. I know your number. I know exactly what your game plan is. What you trying to do. I feel like that ain't that's weak. That's the weakest way to go. You try to take other people down as if that's gonna make your channel or break your channel. He said, I'm done listening to what you got to say, woman. Because what you saying don't sound like something I want to hear. I want to hear somebody agreeing with me and telling me the manly way. I said, okay, yes, young man, you can go ahead and tell you blue in the face. But you finna be out of my face. Keep on talking that mess on my channel. Especially when I go on your channel, and your channel is just as regular as anybody else. I don't see not one you taking a stance for nothing. Not saying nothing or nothing. Everything is either all of that, maybe you on there going live talking about meeting people. Not about the rules and how you feel towards YouTube. I said go ahead and put that video up. Definitely, I want to see you put that video up tomorrow and see how the outcome be. Not because I'm sitting here trying to wait and see if it worked. No, see how they react to that. You're not finna go up in no Burger King or no McDonald's talking about you hate this place and you don't want to be here and these suckers. As soon as you tell these people that, you know what they're going to say? Well, here you go. 2 weeks. You go on here and go on and figure out where you need to be at. Because if you don't like it here, you don't like what we serving, you don't like what we cooking, you hate it here, you're going to take yourself somewhere else where you going to like it. Or you're not going to like it, but you ain't going to be here for it. So you go on YouTube and tell them how you really feel. Don't go on my platform and be no weak chicken trying to be a coward and go on other people's stuff to try to take people down and red flag them, try to speak your mind as if YouTube and then that's where you got mad talking about it's YouTube cops. Yes, YouTube watches every and anything you say. This is their platform. When you signed on here to be on a platform, ain't no you get the right to talking about you don't like this, because all they gonna say is definitely get on off of here then. We have several billion of people on here. Us losing you, we can live with it. That's all they gonna say. They're not gonna sit here and allow you to talk that type of stuff to people as if you're trying to get people to side with you on that. Especially after they saying they don't want you talking to people on bringing them to your channel, let alone sitting there rallying around you to go against them. Man, you better get off their platform and get a job. Oh, this cat. I just want to see him do that in somebody else's room. See how that react. And I thought I seen him on something before, and he wasn't even talking like that, acting like that. Like, what the fuck? Boy, you gotta really weed out the ones who is freaking nuts. I'm gonna try to, like, it's gonna benefit you to sit here and, yeah, like it's gonna benefit you to sit here and go on my stuff and try to sit here and say all this stuff. Why? So I can get flagged or get a notice for the language that you use? No, they're gonna see in everything you're saying. All I'm saying is get up off of here with that. The only thing I didn't do was block you soon enough, because I was trying to be nice, because it's kind of like you trying to weed people out and fill them out. Like, what is going on? If I knew about that block button, faster now, I know there's gonna be so many people blocked. You better hope you don't say nothing in the wrong sense, because you're gonna be blocked. I'm blocking you. I'm not even warning you. I'm just gonna block you. I'm not gonna play them games. Stuff is getting real fickle. It's really serious. And I have goals. I don't have time for nobody getting on my stuff. You got your own channel. You can definitely go live. You can talk about all the stuff you want to talk about. Now, as far as staying there talking about that stuff and not getting shut down, I don't know. You might make it. You might not. Who knows? But you won't know until you do it yourself. Because doing it over here ain't doing nothing. Especially when I said what I said. I don't care about all that. Because I understand the rules. I agree with them. That's their rules. What do you expect? You don't care what I'm saying. All you care about is talking that mess. He must have been young or something, because I'm like, everything got rules. What do you expect? When you got to go to the bathroom, where you going to go? Wherever you want to, or the man's bathroom, because that's the rule. When you got to get on the road and you need a license to drive. I don't got no license. I got a permit and I don't drive. That's not what I'm talking about. See, that's the problem. If I could cuss, I would cuss. But you need your butt whooped. Like, you ain't got enough whoopings in your life to get yourself together. Because discipline, people with discipline nowadays is just like out the door. People don't have no respect, no self-control. These new generation have not enough discipline because their parents was too busy worried about putting food on the table or getting a police called on them. So I just really feel like you ain't had enough whoopings in your life, because I promise you, you wouldn't be talking like that if you did. You wouldn't be trying to make your point across and just keep on debating. Like, man, if you don't shut up, that's the rule, period. That's it. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? You can't cry. You ain't trying to do nothing. You ain't trying to get off this whole subject, and you're not even gonna say, I'm not done with YouTube, I'm shutting my platform down. No. So obviously what I take it as is you're trying to troll me and do some messed up stuff, because you ain't got nothing else better to do with your life. I don't even know where he came from, because I don't even have him. That's why I'm like, we ain't even friends. How's you even on my thing? Where did you come from? I'm just sad, but I took my stuff back. I ain't got time for that. I'm not finna play with these people. When it's late night shift, the regular people asleep right now or something. I don't know. But I don't have time for that. I told Leo, I said, I am not even going live on Halloween. I don't even want to go live. I ain't got time for these weirdos. There's going to be a bunch of people doing some stupid stuff. Just like they'll be in the streets doing stupid stuff. They'll be right here on them YouTube streets. All them people lives and saying stupid stuff and acting stupid. Well, I just can't get a bunch of normal people. All my normal people came in and was just regular. Somebody got to be extra. I said, I go on your channel. You don't got no video of you talking any of that mess. None of it. Nothing. You got the nerve to be turned around sporting a YouTube shirt. What is wrong with you? What do you think? How do you sound? That's like a Muslim talking about all this stuff and turn around and eat a pork sandwich. Like, what the? kind of Muslim is you? You talk all that. You a hypocrite. Talk all that mess and then turn around and you got a whole YouTube sweater on, rocking it like, thanks to my subscriber. Like, what the? Okay, so you in here talking about how stupid everything is and how you don't like YouTube, but you got the shirt on. Man, if you don't get up out of here trolling my stuff. I had 3 people in here. I got 15 likes. That was good. I don't know why. It's just me and you talking. What time you get off? See, this is a clear coat. You mix it up. It's the chemical. I use this makeup brush. I'm getting ready to put it on the cup. You can watch me do it. Let me see. Hopefully it'll stop spinning. There we go. Put it this here. So I just put it on this cup. It spin. I'm trying, Rico. I am truly trying. So I'm holding my phone so you can see. And you just put it on there. That's gonna happen. That's fine. I need to sit this on something so you can see. Nothing not sitting on. Two in the morning. Oh my God. That is so early. Let me flip this around. My hand in the camera. I need to stack this on something so you can. Just that ain't gonna work. I'm trying. You see me. Okay. That's the angle y'all getting right now. So y'all can see what I'm doing. Do this before I go to bed. This will be done by the morning. I probably put one more little thin layer on here because this is kind of damn it. My bad, y'all. Oh, I should have did some more. Oh, I didn't make enough. Oh, okay. So you on call then? That's good. I used to be like that. I used to be a fill-in. A fill-in in the emergency room at the hospital. All I do is sit with the patients. I was considered a sitter. I sit with like people who are supposed to be like super sick or whatever, or people. A lot of times my patients be the ones who be depressed or suicidal, and I have to sit with them. I miss it, but I don't because it wasn't no real hours in it. Because you'll have people who probably call off, and then they rather put their people in first, so they'll call them us as a backup. Because I worked for the agency that worked with that hospital, so if you do a good job, they'll call you all the time, which they did. But at the same time, they'll put their people in before they call you. So that's what used to make me like, okay, this ain't for me. And then they just got like different, like when they just changed some stuff, and they just made it like, being a CNA is just you have to do more. You're not doing enough and all that stuff. So they just make it seem as though you have to have more skills in order to get paid. Otherwise, they don't need you. Because a lot of times the nurses is doing what the CNAs is doing now. They're making them get on these floors and deal with the patients more than just giving them meds or something. Or they call them medical aides, those who can draw blood and stuff. They'll have them doing everything. Yeah. So I just used to be the ones who just get called in from my agency to come in and fill in for them. And then if the patient gets sent out at the last minute, they don't tell you till the last minute because they like, well, we don't know. Like, man, I didn't come all the way out here to get sent, turned back around. What is this? Just something to have a couple dollars in your pocket. It ain't nothing to just have a whole bunch that you can survive off of. Then the graveyard shit kind of cool because you ain't got to deal with the morning people. Only thing is you got to try to stay woke. You cannot be asleep. Yep, I got it everywhere. Appreciate that. I do think I got it everywhere. It's gonna definitely need another thin layer. Nice little thin layer somewhere. Maybe this is stop trolls for coming in. Like, oh no, you trying to put us to sleep. We can't even play. I got 15 thumbs up on my end. I thought I had that anyway though, from earlier. I don't see nobody new coming in. They come in, they probably look at this, be like, man, this making me sleepy. I'm still gonna do my other live. I'm just doing this because I'm getting it out the way since I've been sitting here all this time on here. I ain't touched my cup because I've been too busy on YouTube. And I can't really get to it like I want to in the daytime. So, might as well get it out the way. Because it's going to definitely need another layer. Because it's going to dry in the morning. It take about, I don't even know what an ASMR is. Oh, you said no talking? Is that what that is? No talking? ASMR? Probably. But I think people gonna be asking me questions or something. I got a feeling people are. I could try doing it though. Oh, okay. Yeah, no talking. Yeah, I can try to start it off that way. I just think people gonna be asking me questions about it. I'm just double checking it. It's something a coating over everything. Even though I'm gonna do another coat because this is very thin, and then I'll do another thin coat, and then I'll do some type of no. I'm not gonna do no less. I'm gonna just leave it alone until I can get somebody to order it for me. Get customized, and that's done. So that's where we at with that. And I'll be working on my next cut. I'll post that video. Okay, yes, please do. Because I heard people saying it before, but I don't know what it is really. Again, everything is very new to me. I learn as I go from everybody who teaching me. If not, I'm watching it on YouTube, looking things up. So exactly, that would be awesome. So that's pretty much done. I'm gonna put make sure this the chemicals don't bubble up, and put little fisheye holes on it, dots, because then it just make it'll be rough. You'll feel like say for instance the hardwood floors, and you feel like a little bubble or something, like it's scratching your foot. That's because they didn't smooth it out and make sure they put some heat to it so it can be smooth. Why is this not on? Man, what do I got all these plugs on for? Oh, I have to. Okay. This is basically what you putting on the cup. Is like what'll be on a marble countertop or on a wooden floor or something like that. That gloss look. That's what this is. But it's the cousin to it. This is FDA approved. So it's not like you can't eat or drink out of anything. I made one for my baby. So it's definitely FDA approved. It's the cousin to that type of stuff. It does the same effect though. But this is just food safe. But yeah, like the floors had a little bump or something, then that's why you want to make sure you smooth it out so you don't have no bumps or nothing where it maybe like too rough. I don't know. So you just put a heat gun to it. help it with the bubbles. Oh, you said the sound is ASMR. What you hear, the fan? You hear the fan blowing or the washing machine going off in the background? It was definitely relaxing. After so long, you start watching the cup spin, you gonna get sleepy. And my scissors. What you mean air dry? After that, so after this step, because this one's a lot of steps with this one, but all of them is depending on what type of cup you get. This cup was let's powder to that because I'll show you the size of the cup, what the cup looked like beforehand. But the cup, I wash it out. I wash it in Dawn soap and I do a scrub. You have to scrub it with like sandpaper, and once you scrub it with the sandpaper, then it should get any type of oils or any type of say for instance like the cups have some type of dye or anything on it. You just try to get it like how I did this cup. Well, this was washed with the Dawn soap, dishwashing liquid, and a scrub. I got as much as I could of that dye off of here. But you don't have to get all the dye. It's just to try to get so that it won't have any effect once you're doing a cup or something. But yeah, I did a deep wash because people touch cups all the time if you're going to a store and getting cups or whatever. So you want to make sure ain't no oils or anything on there to give you any spots. And then once you do that, you let that air dry on my hanging rack over here. That's what I built a little. Don't mind that game, them kids. That's the little hanger rack. That's the next cup I'm going to put them roses on. I'm doing a video on that, so it's just been sitting there. I started this one so I could get this out the way. I had to wait for the roses to get together before I could put it on there anyway. But yeah, you sit that on the dryer on that drying rack to air dry for about 15 to 20, maybe 30 minutes depending, and then it'll be done. Now once you do the actually putting everything on, you may use like glue, like not glue, but like a certain glue for these cups. And then you add your glitter or you add whatever. Yeah, you add whatever you're going to put on there. Once you put that, and then if you have like different colors that's going to might blend, you want to maybe spray it with this clear spray. You want to spray it with that, and then enough time to where it won't blend or run together. Then you ready to, once you finish with that and you got everything to your liking, then you're ready to put the gloss on. You put the gloss on depending on what size cup and everything like that. But once you get everything you want on the cup and you're ready, the next step is put the gloss on. Once you put this gloss on, this will sit. They say you can have your cup will be ready or whatever in the next 4 hours, 4 to 6 hours. But I generally do it and then leave it overnight. So once it's done, then in the morning I be ready to do either another layer or add my stuff that is supposed to go in the cup or whatever, and then I'll do another layer when I add the stuff that goes on the cup. Now that should be done, but if ever, I will probably have to add another layer. So this is like a real process. It take at least at the minimum 2 weeks once you start doing this to just make sure you got some cushion time until you can complete a cup. That's why I've been pushing, because Christmas coming up and I definitely want to be a part of that rush and get my name out there before the New Year's hit, because before income tax time hit, because that's another big one. And so if you tell me ahead of time, like in a November, I know, so I can get on it. But it does take a little while. Now once you finish with putting the gloss on there, you got all your pieces on there, you add another layer of gloss. Then it has to sit for at least 3 days so that you know that the chemical is put in place, everything is perfectly fine. You're going to wash it and let it dry for another 10 or 15 minutes and package it up and send it to his rightful owner. And that's pretty much how it goes. It's just a nice little process. You go on my other channel, I got videos of me doing my daughter's cup that I did this one. The cups is all together. This cup is on there showing you how I did it step by step. I think it's step by step, but a nice amount of steps of how this went. The same way where I'm gonna do the flowers, I'm gonna take this image, stiffen it a bit, and then I'm gonna put it on a cup. That's how I'm gonna do the flowers. But this one right here that I'm doing that's on the spinner is just gonna be on there until the morning. I thought I had my sitter. Thank you. I thought you saw that cup before. You didn't see that cup? I thought I showed you all my cups. I did my other 2 kids' cups, which you probably just saw. She requested, I got this, this was her birthday. I got this, and I got it. I made this for her birthday in June. So she had this since June. Same cup. So it can be washed. You just can't put it in a dishwasher or microwave, depending on. You probably can. I just haven't tested it yet. But so far, I don't think so. But you can't definitely keep it in the hot sun, or I just lost the train off. You cannot have it in the hot sun, or you can't put it in a dishwasher. But yep, I did this for my other daughter because I did it for this daughter, which was in June. I did hers in June. And they drink out of these cups every day. They take the cups to school, all type of stuff. So yep, I did. And then on her cup, on the back of it, she graduated, so she got that. So took this image and redecorated it, recolored it in. This is my hand coloring, my redecorating of it, and my additives to it. Put her name on the bottom, and boom, there's her cup. It's a water bottle I did for Shark Week. You said I really got stuff. I've tried to have stuff going over there. I don't, my prices ain't like extremely high. It's very reasonable. I try to work with you and everything. I just like about to give up. Lightly about to give up. Like, man, I'm about to just say this is not it, because this is turning into a hobby. Then y'all start talking about how y'all want to see it, even though it's just like, okay, a little hope at the end of the tunnel. I need to continue doing what I'm doing. I'm getting there. I'm getting real close. I'm almost there. Just don't stop. Say, oh wow, I like that the minds me. I like that minds me of reminds me of back home in Orland, Florida. Oh, that's where you from? That's good. Yeah, this is like supposed to be like a play on Shark Week and deep sea sharks in the water. I had a whole like video, like if you go to my business page, you can see all my stuff on there, and it be having all the little videos and stuff I do for my cups, like giving my cups the attention they need. But yep, and I put the little fake salt water I put on there, and I put these images on there. Then if you look closely, if I can give you, see that little shimmer, I did that with, and I made these little, trying to show you, if you see right here, it's kind of like wavy. It's just like fake water. They'll give an illusion, like a 3D illusion, that the water is moving. Yep. And I asked the people, I'm like, what you think? You think this is like too kiddie-ish, like grown people won't like this type of bottle? They're like, no, they'll drink out of it. I'm like, okay. So I got something going on. See, look, you see, I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. See, I'm like, it's just too babyish, because stickers can get like on the more playful, whimsical side. So I'm like, is this too much for people? I don't know. Like, if adult about it. But you another person who said that, so I'm glad. Now I know. It just be hard in this YouTube street. And then I know you seen that wine glass I did. What else is? You would look at you. Yep, I make water bottles too. I do water bottles. I do cups. I do glasses. I do. What else did I do? That cup is only that water bottle only 10. I only sell that for $10. That's why I'm like, what is going on? Like, my prices is not unreasonable. I really try to work with people. I really understand that, it's a cup, it's a design, but it's art, and it's just something like nice, especially like in the season of giving and birthdays or something, and you're trying to do something different and nice for somebody. Why not have like a cute little signaturized cup to make you feel different, feel fancy or something? Stop kidding. You trying to let these people see me beat you on here. Yeah. I'm trying to think, did you see all of my other stuff? Yeah, because that's kind of like where I had stopped at. I'm like, you know what? I'm constantly making cups, but I'm making cups. I don't want to make nothing that I just like. And then I'm like, well, maybe if I make a Halloween cup. You said 10? No, 15. Yes. Once you see it out, y'all. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, because I was just trying to, like, you know how people be like, well, don't lower your prices. But at the same time, I'm like, well, I don't want to just have high prices and people don't want to, people like probably turned off by the price. Like, cause it's a whole, and I was telling Leo that I'm like, he like, well, you don't want other people to see it, and then your ideas and stuff. I'm like, do you not know this is a $1 billion industry? It's a lot of other women who really do this all the time and they get big orders. That was another reason why it was kind of discouraging me. But yeah, they get really big orders. They do this on a daily. They getting paid thousands of dollars to do this. So of course I'm just like, okay, I must not be doing something right. I don't understand this. It's sad. Like, it was so hard. I had to literally do a little giveaway because my family, I heard you this morning too. I wanted to say something. I forgot I was doing something when you was saying it. I'm like, yep, that's exactly how it be. You got something going on, and even if it's out the box, you would think the first people in line is your family. This your family, your blood. Y'all came from the same struggle. Y'all look at the same face. Y'all in the same household. That be the ones you said make sand bucks for kids when they go to the beach. Sand buckets. I should. Definitely could. Should. That'll definitely be like in a thought frame. I could switch it up. I definitely could. Yeah, but I definitely heard you say that earlier. I'm like, I wanted to say something, but I was in the middle of doing something while you was talking. I'm like, man, that's exactly how it was. You say, okay, I'm doing this YouTube. I've been on YouTube. You get about 2 good family members who been supporting you. But the rest of them just like, alright, I guess, is that what you're trying to do? Hi, Ken. What's that? Key Can't Eat. How you doing? Thank you for joining my live. I'm in here ranting about nothing anyway. You say it doesn't work that way. My family don't support me doing YouTube in the beginning, but they watch my videos now. Thank you. Yes, hello. Yeah, of course, once you get to a certain level, then everybody want to be a part of that level that you are. So once you bring that wheat to the mill, and then you turn it into bread, of course everybody gonna want to slice, but it's the bringing the wheat to the mill thing that just turn people off. It's like dreams, something like you dreaming. I don't know. Me too. I can't stand it. And when you typing fast and you trying to get your point in so a person can see it, I'm like, man, that damn autocorrect be having me. And Leo don't make it no better because he like, what is you saying? I don't get what you're saying. Oh, of course. I say that all the time in all my videos. I don't care what nobody say about anything. I'm just talking stuff. I just heard Rico say something in his live earlier today, which resonated with me because I was talking to him about how I make these cups and stuff. And I was just thinking like, I was just telling him how hard it was to get people to even just put a like on my business page that you appreciate the work. You see it. You know me. So you just want to, I would think you would want to support me, but I always say that in my videos. I'm my biggest fan. I watch my videos. If nobody else watch it, I do it for myself. This is the platform that I want to be in, not because I work for. And it's fun. I enjoy it. So I'm going to watch even if nobody else does. And I don't really talk on my family not being a part of it. I just saw what he said when he was coming for me. And I had a more issue with my business than I did my YouTube. Like, okay, I know people look, because at one point, I ain't gonna lie, I was just kind of like, YouTube, oh Lord, I don't want to do that. I want to be like exposing my whole life to the world. But then I slowly started seeing it and it just kept telling me like, YouTube, you should be a part of. I just said, you know what, I'm gonna go with what's in my ear telling me to do. Thank me. What you talking about? Oh, because I was paying attention. Yeah, I heard you. I wanted to jump on and say something, but I not like say nothing like yeah, like get on your family, but just kind of okay, yeah, I trust me, you ain't alone in this. We all been through it, and I thought like, well, with YouTube, I just felt like, man, like okay, well, I know people kind of not. You have to grow on them to be because a lot of my thing was like, man, I don't want to be on here just having my whole life on here, and then I want the people watching me or something. like I'm watchable or something. Like I could be on somebody's list, but I just like I don't want the feds on me or nothing like that. I don't want to expose myself. What if I have to be chipped because I'm on here? I don't know. I was thinking of worse. It was crazy. I was off. Then I'm like, you know what? I'm tripping because if they want to chip us, they gonna chip us. So I get to doing that, and I try to get my family on board with that. I got a good 2 people, and that was it. That's cool. I just take that. But when I have my business, I'm like, come on. Like, I'm literally giving good content. I'm literally your family. I'm doing cups for free for y'all so y'all can see. It ain't even that much. And y'all just like not liking my page. Like, why would you like my page? Like, it ain't even like liking like I'm trying to make you do nothing. Like, all you gotta do is hit the like button on the page so you can see what I'm doing, and I can grow my numbers faster so other people can see what I'm doing. It was like pulling teeth. It wasn't until 2 people did it that 2 other people had to be in competition with that. Oh no, we can't have Auntie Cheryl like her page, which I ain't got no Auntie Cheryl, so I'm just saying we can't have Auntie Cheryl like her page, and we ain't liked her page. Let me go over here and see what she got going on. Okay, she doing a little thing or whatever. So then it started being like, okay, finally after the 5th cup I put up there, they finally like, okay. They ain't really ordered nothing. Well, I had 1 order. I did 1 for free and I did 1 order because I was trying to get my name out there. Now I got to get this money. And I didn't get, I'm like, okay, well, at least they liked it. So that was my biggest thing when I look like, you would think family would be like on your stuff, like really on rocking with you. But I just was like, you said that's why you edit your video. I edit mine too. Like, man, I got an arm in here. You don't even see my guy now like that. You probably see his back. You see him. I just recently had him like side of his face and across the video. But he ain't just on there sitting there because he don't like being a part of it. Not yet. He's slowly working on it. But besides that, yeah, I edit a lot of my videos too. Like, you ain't finna just get me in there doing everything, and I'm not finna degrade myself and lower my standards for any type of view. That was a part of my rule, because after I just came to the conclusion, like, it's something about this YouTube that keep coming to me. I have been looking at it for a good year. I've been researching, writing down, yeah, I need this, how I gotta do. I'm like, you know what, I'ma just do it. I'm not finna write nothing down. I'm not finna research no more, because that's just causing me to procrastinate. So what I'm gonna do is go ahead and just do it, and that's what I've been doing for the last seven months. But yeah, I still edit my videos. I try to do some when it's just like kind of unedited, but I still gotta edit some. Cause my kids is already babies. Y'all don't really need to see how baby-ish they are. Now my lives, I can't control them. I can only go in the basement in front of my desk and do something and talk to y'all while I'm doing it. Because that's something I can't control. It's my lives. You'll hear me doing all type of ratchet stuff. Get out of here. Sit down. I'm like this. I had to give a disclaimer on a couple of my lives. Look, this is going to be the most ratchetest live because I got a whole bunch of kids over here. And you're going to hear some screaming. And get out of here and go upstairs. And me telling the cat, yeah, you're going to see me like, get your move. Sit your That's what you're gonna hear all the time. So I'm like, look, this is the disclaimer. If you in my life, just understand this is about to be the most ratchetest because it's live, and I can't really control the atmosphere because I got 4 kids and a stepdaughter here who are loud and rambunctious, and I mean wouldn't even turn up like that until I get on the dang on phone. That's how you are with your nephew. Yeah, I had to tell a girl. I was like, on my one of my videos I just did with the whole ice cream. They was in there acting so ghetto. I'm like, what is wrong with y'all? They ready to attack me for some ice cream. I told her, I said, she like, yeah, them kids ready for that ice cream. I'm like, yeah, they about dang that bit me to get to the ice cream. I'm like, if y'all, I had to hold up. Y'all better sit down and calm down now while I'm doing this video. And they're like, now they just like standing there waiting. Can't be still. I'm like, man. That's why I don't have them in my videos like that unless I'm doing something that they have. Yep. Yep. I just take the family members who do support me, even if the ones who don't. Eventually they little hating self will end up having to support me too. Because too many people loving me. So the hate just gonna go away. That's how I look at it. But I just heard him saying something and I just said, you know what? I wanted to jump on there and say something like, yep, you ain't alone in that fight, boy. Like, yep, you got to appreciate the ones who do support you and always watching your videos and talking to you. Because that stuff, this is not no joke. When they talking about you got to do this for the love, because you definitely got to. Because, man, to get to where you trying to get to a goal, and then when you achieve that goal, you got to stay in that same, you got to keep that steady. It's even harder at the top. Yeah. Yep. I truly understand. And how far we would come if we come together rather than having to do it alone. That's how I look at it. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, and if it's alone, then it is gonna have to be alone. This cup looks so pretty. I'm almost not ready to spray paint these pictures because I don't have my scissors. I need to though. My table is upstairs. And my desk need to be cleaned off. Look at these. Look at this cup, Rico. Now look at it. Once it calmed down and steady the camera. See the gloss now? There we go. It still need another layer, but that's just me showing you how it came out. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that other live for me making a cup. Probably ASMR style, no talking. But I'm pretty sure people gonna be asking me questions. So I don't know. It all depends. I try not to talk and I talk too much. See what I'm saying? The gloss make it more shiny. It make it pop out a little bit more. Even though I probably need some more glitter, some of them spots. I see some spots, but yeah. I've been on here 4 hours. I am tripping. I'm about to get off in a minute. I did what I had to do. Now, I'm debating should I because I was going to not cut it, but I was going to cut a lot of this white paper off, but I guess I'm not. And just, I need to, I don't want this to stick together. I've been in beauty supply places, because I go to where the women be at mostly. I'll see you in Walmart and be like, hi, I see you have these type of cups. I want to know if you will be interested in customizing them. I walk up to people. I'm getting ready to, once I get a chance, I'm going to make my own cup so people, well, I probably going to do that with the cup I make on here for a demonstration. And I'll just be walking around with it everywhere I go. I don't know. It all depends. One of these cups, I just take cups with me and just walk around with it. Just so people be like, ooh, girl, where you get that cup? Oh, definitely. Let me show you this card. You call this woman right here. She makes the best cups. Yeah, what's her name? It's actually my name, Raven. I've done it. I've done it all. I haven't went to churches or nothing like that. Oh, Rico, you need to come get your cat. I haven't went to no churches and nothing like that, but I have went to then I was planning on going to this pet shop because I make keychains too. I'm gonna make other type of keychains like hearts and stuff, but right now I just have these for sure. I have these done and ready to go. So I was going to the pet shops to see if they will buy these from me and sell them in their thing. And get that one just to give you an idea. This one thank you. I try to be as creative as I can. I think it's because I really like doing it. I really like making cups. I like crafting, period. I'm ready to get a sewing machine and a shirt presser thing, but for right now I really like cups because I don't know, it's kind of like art, just like how people would be drawing or something like that, paintings and stuff. That's how I feel about cups. That's how I feel about craft, period. I feel like, oh, excuse me, it's like therapeutic and it's easy, it's fun. You too. Thank you so much for sitting with me. You've been with me all this time. I done kept you company to get you out of there off the clock in the next 30 minutes. I see how you did it. Do them rounds. Have a good night. I'll see you at 11 tomorrow, sharp. Yes, be safe. Cleveland ain't no joke. Yep, I've been trying to get my name out there and get me some customers. Everybody must be at work. It's 2 o'clock in the morning almost out here. It's about 5 people live right now. Oh my goodness. I ain't gonna be no good in the morning. I gotta get up early in the morning. I'm about to cut this short. I've been on here for 4 hours. Oh my goodness. I really pushed it to the limit. Yeah, camera off of that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add some more glitter. There's 4 people in here and nobody saying nothing. Nothing. Don't start with me, cat. Oh, that's man. There's 4 people and nobody's saying nothing. Well, it's been a while. It's been a nice run. Thank y'all for being here with me. I'm getting tired. I done yarn like 4 times. Yep. That's what I'm about to do because I'm up and I'm uncomfortable. Thank you for coming in and saying hey and everything and talking to me. And the 3 other people in here, thank you for looking at me while I was talking to other people. Appreciate y'all for coming in. I am up and uncomfortable. I'm ready to lay down like Key and get comfortable. I'm finna put my load in the dryer and I will see y'all tomorrow. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a great night, okay? Bye. Bye, Key. See you tomorrow.